Have you heard of
Sorry,
Darth Sidious?
I'm gonna let you finish, but Darth Revan was best. Darth was
Not
best Sith.
from a Jedi. Anyway,
Like,
Darth Plagueis,
From a
that was it.
Jedi.
I never watched the
Darth Plagueis.
prequels.
Darth Sidious, because I was trying to like parse that in my brain, because that's Darth Sidious is the one saying that. Then I'm like, why would he
Yeah.
be?
Is it?
saying...
I remember the name, but I
the
don't.
Emperor, yeah. Darth
The Emperor
Sidious
was
is
Darth
the
Sidious.
Emperor.
I only knew him as the
Actually,
Emperor.
it's Darth Plagueis the Wise.
Well, fuck
Yeah.
you.
Yes.
I never bother watching the prequels, and apparently I'm not missing out on much.
Really, no.
Order
I love the
66.
prequels.
If you watch them when you were a kid, then they're really good movies. But like
Exactly.
watching them as an adult and then trying to treat them like a proper film, it's like not good at all.
Then again, I can't really say much. I haven't seen any of the Star Wars films the entire way through.
Yes. Do you like trade negotiations and meaningless action?
There's a free spot right here. Oh my god, you're such a little bitch.
And on that note,
I'm sorry.
Woof.
our band of adventurers had recently arrived at the city of Platinumhold, one of the major dwarven cities in the continent of Ansor. After a initial journey through the pass, you had made your way to the main city, where Drufnar had stumbled upon an old acquaintance of his, a dwarf girl known as Irma. At the same time, they ended up stumbling across one of the more unfortunate people of Platinumhold, a drunkard known as the Anvil, who requested you to clear out an old manor. Upon arriving, Drufnar had realized that this was the manor of the Wardens, an order which he was formerly part of. After clearing out everything within, including a hidden vault, Drufnar was summoned to the Firehammer... to the Firehammer Keep.
It's a weird name for a keep.
What?
It's a weird name for a keep, that.
It's...
The fire habit, that's my brain, keep. A bit weird.
You shush, or I swear. I've got, like, it's the particle things, you know, like when the sun's setting, you see all the particles, and one just went across my face and distracted me. Anyway.
I was fucking with it. Do continue.
Anyway. After a brief interrogation and somewhat near-death experience, Drufnar, Nemesis, and Fortune were taken to the High King of Platinumhold, where he gave them a simple offer: to do 2 jobs for him in exchange for Drufnar's freedom and life. You then proceed to meet up with everybody else after their little shopping trip, and just like how you had a beach episode, you ended off having a hot springs episode.
Woo!
So, we join our heroes once more. After you have all finished your hot spring and have regathered your weapons, re-equipped yourself and everything. So, you are now all standing outside of the springs. What do you wish to do?
I was gonna ask what time it was, but how about
the
how long have we been
ground.
up? How
What'd you
long
say?
have we been up?
I would say you have been up by about 5 or 6 hours in total.
That's what I was thinking. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, if you were to say that you were to wake up at dawn, you're coming up to, like, evening night.
I swear, like, we're gonna leave this place and it's gonna be, like, pitch black. We're gonna be like, well, shit.
Yeah, gonna be completely flipped, and we're gonna
Yeah.
we'll leave when we think it's the morning and it's like night.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna get jumped in the middle of the night. Ugh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Or yeah.
I-
Or we leave and like from inside we have like no like concept of time, and so we get out and like dude, like we beat the shit out of the beast, man. We rebuilt the grass. What the hell have you guys been?
Just you're in a time bubble.
Yeah.
Time loop. Do we have changed our hairs while we were in the hot springs?
That's down to you guys.
I did. But is bald. It was a joke.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
Valith is bald. It was a joke.
No, I was talking about Dom.
He said, did we
Okay.
change our hairstyles while we were in the hot springs?
Oh, no. No, I still have, my lovely hair.
So am I the one that put my hair in a ponytail?
Fortune's
Lucy
is
always
completely
has her
down
hair in
it.
a
Like,
ponytail.
you can't even see her eyes right now. It's just a mess.
Isn't that
So-
normal?
She needs to cut her bangs.
Again, I haven't changed my hair or my beard, but like it's all been thoroughly washed, so it's like dry and
Finally.
frizzy as hell.
Wow.
All right, I think, cause like after, is it after 8 hours or after 12 hours where we hit exhaustion?
It's usually it depends on really what you're doing in this case. Like if you just
Okay.
walk, like if it's like traveling through the wilderness, then exhaustion is probably going to hit you a bit more. It's the same as like if you're just relaxing at home, for example. It takes an age for exhaustion to kick in, but if you were to spend all day walking, it's like you're fucking tired.
I think that we should all go back to the tavern and, I'll look over to Trothnar. We should tell them about what happened.
Aye, but when we're back at the tavern, not here.
That's what I just said.
Then we should do that. You're correct.
Nemesis grits teeth.
I think Trothar still has water in his ears.
Probably. Alright. Gonna head back to the inn then.
All right.
Mm.
So,
I don't think there was anything else.
I mean, if there's anything else that you want to do,
How long does it take to get to the surface from here?
in addition to actually traveling to one of the archways that lead upwards, it would take you about an hour.
Okay.
All right. So, so you're all heading back to the gravel pit then?
Yeah.
All right. So, you begin to walk up through towards the gravel pit. It appears to be uneventful. There is a slight higher hammerkeeper presence, but you think that may just be due to the announcement yesterday about the grasp. And you make it back to the gravel pit with no issues. It is rather empty, surprisingly. Just a few of the normal patrons. You don't see Stag anywhere, but given what happened yesterday, who knows where he is. So, what are you guys
say
doing
that
at the
the
tavern?
hag is afraid.
I knew you were going to make those jokes. I knew it. I was just waiting.
See,
I'm not sorry about you coughing your brains out on that one.
Yeah, I was about to say. Your lungs being full of mucus or whatever is just karma for that terrible joke.
Yeah, that's why.
Anyway, is there anything that you particularly
Worth
do
it.
in the tavern?
I think once we like arrive, I would like ask them what they because you guys would have said you have something to tell us, or
Yeah.
maybe you do that now.
Yeah.
But first, I need a drink.
Can you give me one too?
Yeah, like sure. What do you guys want?
Ale.
Whatever you're having.
Wine.
Alright, fine. So what was it? How many ales and?
Some ale and wine.
Okay.
Water.
You wanted water.
Water.
I mean, ale is mostly
My
water, to be
bad
fair.
experience.
Could be worse. Nemesis could have chugged some Luxem brew, unless she actually did that. I forget.
She did.
She did. Oh yeah, she blacked out.
She completely passed out.
Yeah.
That was great.
Anyway,
I did have the idea of when she blacked out from drinking the Luxembourg, that like and just passed completely out. I had the idea that if you're like a natural 20, she would have blacked out but like still have functioned, and so like when she wakes up and gets her memory back, she's like lying in bed next to the biggest, hottest, buffest Goliath. It's like, hey, baby, what happened? Yeah.
I would describe myself that way. That's sort of true.
anyway,
Father.
Okay, yeah. Okay. So yeah, I go up to the bar and get everyone's drinks.
All right, so Irma just pours out a couple of drinks. Although when you ask for wine, she says, I don't sell wine, Traffy."
Who ordered the wine again? Was it
That was
Valid.
me.
Hey, Valeth, they don't have wine, lad.
Ale's okay.
Make another ale then.
Just passes another cup of ale.
Cheers. How much is that?
So each one is 4 copper per.
And what, has everyone got? Everyone bar Nemesis got an ale.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, so that's
Okay, and then how much is water?
She just passes it. No money at all because it's fucking water.
Because we don't live. Because it's not a capitalist society. I'm just kidding.
Well, water doesn't
sake.
cost anything over here, so I don't know what the hell's wrong with your place if that's the case.
See, I'd think like water would have been expensive because like it would have to have been like purified with magic.
Some
Wait.
Purified
makes
water.
Water
sense, actually.
doesn't cost anything there?
Yeah,
What?
in general, like if you buy a
Really?
bottle of water, it's
If well
No,
no,
no.
if you go to a pub and you want a drink and just say, "Can I have some water?" they don't charge you for it.
Yeah, usually
yeah,
they
most
give
places
water
they
here,
most places
or
they
No,
wouldn't, but
places
at a
here.
tavern,
Where
no.
I live, you have to pay like $1.
Yeah, no.
Just wait, does tap water not
America.
exist outside of Britain?
Really, you don't get just like regular water free?
yeah,
This
you
is
get
slightly blowing my mind.
Yeah, that's blowing my
This
mind
is
because
weird.
basically I could go into a pub,
Yeah.
I can say, "Can I have some water?" They just get a glass, fill it with water, pass it to you. Here you go. Sometimes they add ice as well, free of charge.
Exactly, yeah.
Even
And if they-
restaurants here give free water.
Because-
if they realise maybe it's
This
like
is
lemon.
I don't
California.
No, it's not. It's a capitalist America thing.
Yeah, basically. But like it's
wow.
called like it's not like fancy bottled water. But it's like water straight from the tap.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be just tap water. Like most places, that is the case. But
Peach's
then
mind
there's
is
but it's
just
also the
fucking
fact that, like,
blown.
I know.
But
Anyway.
the fact is that you
I
can
live in
also.
California and we have free water.
Anyway.
No, you don't.
What?
No, you don't.
Except where the taxi is.
Anyway, pulling it back, yes.
I watched Mad
yes,
Max, I know exactly
water
what it's
in
like in
Platinum
California.
Hold, just regular water is free in Platinum Hold.
Yes, okay.
Got it.
My place
So
just sucks.
That's 24 copper. How much is that in silver?
That's 2 silver, 4 copper.
Okay. What's my bank account looking these days? I'll give her a gold.
Okay, she takes a gold and gives you back 7 silver and 6 copper.
No, don't worry, I'm outside. I keep the change.
She just smiles and pockets the gold.
Hey, can I get a hand with these, please? I'm not made of arms.
I'll go and help him.
Mm-hmm.
I just grab my drink from the counter using Mage Hand.
You guys just watch as
I'm
one
actually
of the
gonna look at him.
taverns just floats upwards, and you see a spectral hand, and it just slowly moves towards Valif.
Oh, hey, you can do that too.
Can I
I
poke
give him a
it?
thumbs up. Yeah,
Like,
it,
can I
like
use
mimics
Mage Hand to
like
give?
your hand as you come up to it.
Can I use my mage hand to return the thumbs up?
Sure. After he
Yay.
puts the drink down. Yes, Fortune, you poke the spectral hand, your finger just goes clear through it.
Alright.
Alright. Okay, so... okay, so basically basically like before start drink, I raise my glass up for for a cheers.
Alright.
What's
Yeah,
the
the-
celebration?
Ominous music.
Yeah, because I thought they were about to start explaining, so fuck you.
That's alright. No, I'm just saying cheers is a toast to me, not being executed tomorrow.
You're being executed tomorrow.
Wait, what?
Anyway, okay, so so after me and Fortune got caught trying to sneak back into that old manor, I was told the next morning to go report it to the Firehammer Keep, and chat to the commander of the Hammer Keepers there and tell them about what I know about the vault and what the hell the wardens did and all that kind of guff. And it was fucking terrifying. These two decided to tag along. I'm guessing out of boredom or support of me. I'm not sure which. And I told them everything I know, and when I said that I was part of the Wardens, I was almost executed on the spot. As in, like, it was like the commander of the place is this massive, big stone giant lass called God, what was her name? Ulvar, something like that.
Yeah.
Right. And she was. And when I told her that, like, I knew what the Wardens were doing and that I'd been in hiding for many years, she wanted to kill me for cowardice and for conspiracy for the many lives lost there. But then, I guess, I argued my case well, and she took sympathy with me. So we somehow, from that, got an audience with the High King of this place. What's his name again, Tom?
Gran.
Aye, High King Gran Firehammer, if you guys know who he is.
I do.
What, just out of curiosity, like, Tom, what kind of... So, how famous and how, like... What's, like, the reputation, general reputation of, like, in, like, the public opinion of Gran Firehammer?
He is very strict, very harsh, but he's not so much like corrupted or tyrannical.
So, yeah, like, harsh but fair, basically.
Basically, yeah. He,
Okay.
when they announced like the whole putting of beast folk, you generally didn't feel like they were just doing it because like, oh yeah, here's a perfect excuse. It was like a case of, as harsh as it is, we need to make sure the city's not got any
Safe.
insiders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aye, so... We met the High King, and, you know, I had to make sure these two were on their best behaviour, because, you know, wrong move, one bad words, and they could have been in prison for many years.
Oh yes, I was the one you needed to worry about.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Miss,
They
you
weren't
know,
the
Princess High and Mighty over there, you probably thought, yeah, you outranked him. Oh, and by the way, he did say that he's been here a few times. Just a fun little note. Which is surprising, a fucking king being on here. Anyway, and I guess Oliver wanted a second opinion on me before, you know, smashing my head in with that massive mace she was carrying. And so the king decided that instead of killing me, he thought, you know, I guess he thought that, you know, my decades of exile had been punished enough in some way, but so he decided that he was gonna kill two birds with one stone in his own mind, and he gave me a task too. In fact, do you not remember why we're here in the first place?
Why did you come here in the first place?
No one from the actual party who was here beforehand is going to chip in here.
Because I'd have no idea.
Yeah,
I don't
Valak
know.
would have no
I
clue.
just I felt like you wanted to explain it.
Were we not sightseeing?
No, we were here originally because there was accounts of a mine explosion a few months ago. And I guess, as you can tell from when we're here, it kind of hasn't affected the city that badly. But it's still going on, and he said it's not just an explosion, there's something horrible, demonic down there. And they've sent countless hammer keepers and dwarven soldiers down there, even some land workers and Jirhanians down there, and well, none of them made it out. So he was told in exchange for my continued existence in this world, in this plane of creation, we were to go to the mine and rescue anyone we found in there. And also that he said that we were going to meet Ulva there soon, sooner rather than later.
It's Ulov,
And-
by the way.
Oh, what?
Ulaf.
Ulaf.
You got a half
All
right.
Thank you, voice in my head.
No problem, voice in me head.
Trothnard's internal monologue.
Okay. And then said Ulva or Ulab, whatever the fuck her name is, said that she'll be waiting for us there, and then she's gonna give some other mission, which I guess they couldn't say with, other people listening, I guess, so whatever that is. It's probably a reason why he couldn't say himself. So, frankly, I have no idea what they're going to expect. But it's probably going to be fucking hell down there, I gotta say. And we're going to have to probably leave sometime in the morning, or, we probably have a night of the rest and trying to get ourselves ready for whatever hell down in the mines. And so we do that, and I get to live a few more years, which is quite nice. Also, he did say that he'd be paying us as well.
Ah, good. Because your life wasn't enough.
Well, I mean, I kind of get that.
We not complain about money.
What?
Why don't we not complain about getting money?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I just thought that, like, I know I'm not the easiest to get along with. I'm a grumpy prick most of the time, so I thought, hey, I know this is my cross to bear, but hey, you guys get a bit of money for saving my life.
And if we fail, we just die or are imprisoned.
At least we get to see Neri, probably.
I mean, who hasn't died a few times? Wait,
Neri? What's Neri got to do with this?
If we were imprisoned.
Oh, aye, Trey. Although I got.
As long as I don't have to share cells.
What kind of? What's
He
it?
just like, they have Wi-Fi in prison, right?
Nice to do, actually.
Can you still have a bath while in prison?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Tom,
Yes.
what a dwarven prison supposed to be like?
They are cramped. They are usually filled with many people within them. They are mostly designed for dwarfs, so taller people tend to have a bit of a rougher time. It's mostly okay for, like, dwarves and the smaller races, but it can be quite hellish for taller races.
They don't have specially made cells for Goliaths and massive
Platinum Hold
broad-shouldered
might.
women like.
Platinum Hold might. You've never been in the in any of the jail cells in Platinum Hold, so you're not too sure.
Excuse me, I love my broad shoulders.
I know. I was using it as an example. Don't worry. Like you're talking to a dwarf. I am literally all width, no height. Alright, so if you guys don't want to be up for it, if any of you think it'd be too dangerous or whatever it is, you guys come back out now. I don't want you guys getting killed over me, okay? But just know that tomorrow morning, after a good night's sleep, I'll be down here, have a quick breakfast, and then I'll head out. If any of you want to join me on that, just feel free, but Yeah, but I won't hold it against you if you don't. Okay.
Rothanar, you should know how we are by now. You're one of us.
What, suicidal?
Yeah, pretty much, actually.
No, it's stupid.
Speak for yourselves.
Aye, not
Well,
fair enough, aye.
anyways,
So I guess I may be reaching that point, considering I'm helping you anyways.
exactly. All of
I mean, to be
I
fair,
think most of us are going to.
I did get a hug and an apology from Nemesis, so I can die happy.
Can I just smack him?
Sure. Just a light smack across the
upside
head. Yep.
Yeah, that wasn't.
Here.
It's-
Okay, fine.
You just
7.
you feel the impact, but it doesn't hurt.
Too much unmanageable hair.
Shut up.
Cannot reach the skull.
Can I just playfully knock over her glass of water, like onto her?
Sure. Just don't. What,
And,
what
yeah,
little
and
water
I knock it in
remains.
a way that like goes all over her.
Yeah.
Okay, in reply to that, I'm gonna fucking knock his ale over.
Okay.
We're about to get into a fight.
I mean, the gravel pit does have a bit for fighting.
So do you just like take Trotner and like throw him in the pit?
Yeah.
I'm just going to stand up and hold my hands out toward both of them. Both of you, stop it, okay?
What? We're being friendly,
Hi. This is fucking hilarious.
I think.
I like how someone sober is starting a bar fight.
Yeah.
And then I just go back over to the bar and get another, and get another ale on the water.
Yep,
Oh,
Dermot just placed it
Can I
over.
use my ring to dry off?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
I give her a silver and tell her to keep the change.
Thanks, Traffy.
What?
No, saying it. He's
Karma.
saying that to her.
Okay.
Fucking ring, goddammit. Okay.
Yes, I have the ring. Never taking it off ever.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do then for? Well, I guess could be your last night alive.
Well, I actually have a letter to send out.
All right. Well, I suppose like the shops are going to be open for a while now. So if you guys need to get any supplies, you guys know where the Golden Pass is from here, don't you?
I have no sense of direction.
Is this Nemesis speaking or Peach?
Both. Both.
I might also have something to send, but I don't think I have the money to send it that far. Oh well.
I'll pay for it. Come on.
Alright then. Thank you.
Actually,
And if you don't know where it is, I can take you. I grew up in Platinum Hold.
I'd quite appreciate
Shotgun?
that.
Did you show the way?
Yeah, I'm sure
right.
we've been there. Like you guys have been there, but like
I can lead the way. It'll be faster. Don't worry.
Well, Fortune, you don't have to do that. I'm sure you have other things to do.
I have absolutely nothing to do.
so the four of us then.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll go with you to the Golden Pass with these losers.
Me too.
Hi.
Okay, so we're all going.
Okay, so
and,
are we
splitting?
just gonna all leave then? We just gonna all go?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're all going, and then we're like splitting up.
Alrighty.
It looks
I do
like
know-
it, yeah.
I would love if Fortune has like a to-do list and the only thing on it is look lovingly into Nemesis' big empty eyes.
I mean, you don't know. You haven't seen her bag.
Empty. They're just pupilless.
You're also forgetting Stab Belly.
It's so freaky though.
Yeah, it is kind of creepy.
Yeah.
All right.
So you all leave the gravel pit after coming in shortly afterwards. So
Yeah, we showed up, we got drunk, and we left.
yeah, showed up, had 2 drinks, left. Typical
much.
Friday. Anyway, so
Yeah, just
so who's going where and doing what then?
Alright, well, me and Delson are going to mail our stuff.
That's in the Landwalker's hold.
Yep. And
Well, that's quite a walk, isn't it?
Half an hour.
Yeah, it's like an hour.
Okay.
I guess Fortune is leading us with.
Yeah, and I'm
Val.
also going with them.
Which
Yeah.
halves that journey to 15 minutes because she's got that trait.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
So curious, what does Dunfic mean?
I want to go get it.
It's a meme. It's just a meme.
Colonel,
time we were
I'm
asking
trying to
to
stop
work
Metal
people.
Gear, but I'm dumb at
At this-
Vic, and the slap in my ass cheeks keeps alerting the enemies.
Let's not try to explain memes in this year. Doesn't
Yeah.
make
The
any
voice of
sense.
Salt
It shouldn't even be
actually
attempted.
did that.
Yeah,
David Hayter actually
I-
did that, yeah.
I do miss the years when like memes were simple and humble, like
You
Like a
could
boss
you
and
could
peanut butter
explain
jelly
them.
time.
You could be like,
And
"It's a picture
also
of a dog."
memes, lasting more than a week.
oh yeah, true.
Yeah, Jesus
It's
Christ.
just an art form now.
Yeah.
It is.
You should know
High art.
about that. You studied
Uh,
it.
Anyway,
Alright.
so some of you are going to Landwalker's hold. What about the rest of you?
I'm gonna go get arrows.
Okay, so that means that you would be heading to the smithery area because they do weapons.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah. Okay.
what about you, Trafnar? Where are you heading?
No. Is there a smithery or just like somewhere where I could get my axe sharpened in the
Balthar does that.
For how much though?
You don't know.
But no, but like I thought like a bunch of us are going to the Golden. Aren't I taking people to the Golden Pass?
Yep.
But is that where's Balfour from Golden Pass?
You have to go through the Smithery district in order to get to the Golden Pass, and Balfar's Smithery is in the Smithery district.
Okay, so part way through, yeah, like showing them guys the way to the Golden Pass, I'll stop at I'll peel off and go to Balfour.
All right. So you make your way to Balfar's Smithery. It is in a flurry of activity. You can see now there are crates that are just... You can see several of the dwarves just like throwing swords and axes and all stuff in the cart. So when one gets full, you just see Don just like push it to a side area. And looking through it, you can actually see like several carts and such. As you enter in, Don like notices goes, "Hey!"
Hello. I just wave back to him.
He keeps waving until Balfour just kind of walks up, just hobbling on his cane such. "Oh, you're back. Young hasn't done anything stupid again, has he?
Sorry, who?
Young!"
Did you not hear?
"No."
Don't know how to say this, but I got some bad news about Young.
All
Did you not hear
right.
the announcement from? Did you not hear the announcement from the Hammer Keepers
Aye.
about how all beast folk are to be imprisoned until further notice?
We got young out.
Are you all right, lad? Because I know
possibly.
this. One of yous came. I went down to where they were holding him, and he got let out.
Oh
Yep.
fuck! Oh yeah, that's right, isn't it? Sorry, it's been a long few days.
Play the drunk card.
Right. Well,
Sorry, what is Young doing? I honestly can't remember.
he was just making sure that just like basically staying with Neri to make sure that he once Neri
Kill
gets
anyone.
yeah, and so they make sure that Neri like gets processed through, and then he said he's taking her back to Exeter to keep an eye on her because of the war.
Okay. So then,
It was only
in
like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
in a drunken manner, I tell Balfour that fact.
All right. Well, he told me that one too. I you might want to look at what you're drinking. It's clearly not doing you much good.
But I deserve this drink. I've been through hell recently. Okay.
All right. So, mine is telling me something that I already know. Is there anything else I can help you with?
So me and my friends were about to go on a bit of an expedition. I was wondering, well, I can see you guys are very busy here, but I was wondering if I could get my axe sharpened quickly.
When you mean sharpened, do you just mean like normal maintenance, or do you want us to put stuff on it, or what?
Maintenance will be fine. Just get it, fighting fit.
All right, yeah, we can do that. It'll probably take about an hour.
Oh, that's perfect. All right then.
All right.
How much? How much it'll cost me?
Oh, it's sharpening an axe. That ain't nothing much that we do. Besides, your friend are young. I'm willing to skip on those costs.
Well, free.
Hey, it's just sharpening it on a whetstone. You act like we're putting adamantite on it.
They're a lot more greedy. I know a lot more greedy, smiths than you, my friend. Thank you.
As I said, you're a friend of young. I make exceptions in this.
All right, that's not very much. Thank you. I've been at a loss for a friend for many years, and then I just hand him my axe and say, "Take good care of her." All right.
Don just reaches over and grabs the axe. Looking at Balfour, he clearly is not the person that's going to be sharpening the axe.
Oh, aye, sorry.
It's fine. You see a dwarf, you instantly think, oh yeah, he knows he can carry his, not only his ale, but his weaponry. They tend not to think about the, just kind of taps his cane a few times. Certain things that, cause that.
Look, I'm sorry, okay?
It's fine, you're not the first one. Certainly won't be the last one, by gods.
All right, so me and my friends just going off to the Golden Pass for a bit. I should be back in an hour or so.
All right.
Good to see you, Balfour. And then to say, good luck with getting all this shit ready for war. Looks like it's a hell of an undertaking, all this stuff is happening out here.
We're a little rusty. Ain't had to do this since the Pterodont War, but we practice every now and then. Should be easy to get production up again. Besides, with the Smithery of Fire all going and everything, it should deal with some of the burden.
Nothing. All right, good to see you, Balfour. I'll see you in a bit, mate.
Take care of yourself.
And then I leave the smith and the smithery and head to the Golden Pass.
All right. So, I think we'll continue on with those going into the Golden Pass. So, you eventually catch up with everyone, and those are in the Golden Pass. So, Gratian, you said that you wanted to buy some arrows?
Yeah.
So, asking around, you are able to find one of the smaller smitheries that focuses more on, projectile weaponry. They primarily sell crossbow bolts, but they do have a few arrows that you can buy. There is about 16 of them in total, as they're prioritizing, stuff for their own military as opposed to selling stuff.
Yeah.
So, how many is it that you wish to buy?
How much are they?
So it would be... God, I gotta do math here. Why did I say that many? It would be...
Just tell me how much is one, don't worry.
Well, the problem is it's 20 arrows is one gold.
Encyclopedic knowledge and recite it right now, please.
Well, no, it's not that. It's the fact that 20 arrows is one gold.
Yeah, that's the joke.
Yeah, so 5 silver is 10. So that means
Well, just
2 copper an arrow. So that would basically mean, I think. Yeah, we'll just say for the sake of it, 7 silver. Screw math.
I was just gonna give them a gold and.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, they take the gold, and you get 16 arrows.
I got a fun small business, guys.
Yeah, that's what adventurers are for.
They're the lifeblood. All right, so go ahead, and it's 16. So 16 hours you got. So what about the rest of you that are in the Golden Pass?
Have I made it to the Golden Pass yet, or am I still?
I would say at this point you like catch up to them because I don't know if they know what they want to get.
Okay.
I'm focused on that post office. Like,
Well, that's not in the Golden
Yeah,
Pass. That's in
same.
Langwalker. It's just because focusing one at a time kind of deal. So you guys are still making your way up there, kind of.
yeah.
What can I
Yeah, I'm not
buy
sure
for
who-
50 gold?
Actually, I think it's only really Gratian and Trofnar, and by extension Ballon, but
Yeah.
he's not here.
Is he not going to be here this session at all?
He said he might be an hour late. I know we're coming up to an hour already.
Yeah, he's having a trouble with the table. It sounds like, because now they had to go buy a rope.
Fucking Christ.
Like I don't know what the
the
fuck
table.
is going on, but that's funny to me.
I am the table.
I'm guessing that it's too heavy to lift up for him, so he has to get a rope to, like... Either way, if he shows up, he shows up. If he doesn't, he doesn't. But yeah, essentially it's Gratian and Trofnar, so unless you guys got anything else that you want to do there in the Golden Pass...
Yeah, I don't actually have any money, so
Unless I know anything off my top of my head that would be useful for killing monsters and horribleness or whatever the hell is down in that mine for 50 gold, then no.
I mean, you could get a lesser healing potion from Giant Concoctions.
Damn,
You could
50 gold.
buy
There's
buy
one.
acid.
Yeah, but
You could buy all sorts of stuff.
Okay,
Let me go to the-
yeah, I think... yeah, I'll go to Giant Concoct.
Okay, so we'll say for the sake of brevity
potion of
that you
something, but-
that you go in. The only thing really on offer that would be of any use to you, I would say, would be that one of the lesser healing potions, which is 50 gold.
I mean, I have been looking to get more quinary extract.
Berth just shakes her head. Oh, we don't sell them here.
I know. I was... this is Jordan, what how much will one of your lesser healing potions cost?
Oh, that's 50 gold. I've forgotten Bertha's voice already.
That's alright.
Too many characters to remember the voices for.
It's true.
No chance on haggling down that price at all, or doing a trade, or...
I could do trade.
Oh, acid's only 25 gold. I thought it was 50.
Actually, yeah, I look through my bag and I go, I mean, let's just scratch that. I probably don't have anything you want anyway, to be honest. I mean, I've got like a bit of quinine extract if you want some.
I could take it off you.
Okay. Yeah, and I thought I'd take out the bottle I bought from that mad, crazy blind woman in Exeter, and it's about a third full.
She likes to say, 40 gold and this will get you a bottle of lesser healing potion.
Aye, fair dues. I'll do that.
Right, so she
Yeah,
takes...
so I had to give her...
Yep, so you give her 40, she passes you one of her lesser healing potions.
Sweet, I'll have that. I can heal lesser.
Yep.
Then get rid of that. Alright. I mean, I'm slightly less skint thanks to that bottle of quinine, but I'm still skint nonetheless. I'm afraid that I think that'll be everything. I'm afraid. Thank you very much.
Oh, no
Take care,
problem.
love.
Is my dogs barking? Yes, they are. Fucking let me stop them before they go crazy. As they do. And that's a good point, because then we can go to the other guys.
Yeah, boy. I am now on a grand total of 13 gold.
I'm at 1.
And by the way, it's an even number because fuck the system.
Ah, yes.
Where's everyone gone?
I just finished the math for the arrows. It's 80.
Can I just check? What's in it? Sorry, Dirt Child. Is it? I can never remember your name, man. I'm so sorry.
Me?
Oh, never mind. Dirt Child. Have you seen Takeover yet?
I don't think they're going to stop
Takeover?
for it.
No, I don't have a network or anything like that.
Okay, sorry, just wondering.
I mostly just reload the Wikipedia page over and over.
Yeah, man,
That
fair
works,
enough.
brute force it. Anyway, so I assume that means that Gretchen and Trofna have done all the shopping that they need.
Ganeshan, you're not going. Oh wait, okay. So he bought a load of arrows, didn't he?
Yeah, he bought arrows already.
Yeah, I think I'm quite poor now. So.
Okay. So the two poor boys return to, I assume, the tavern.
Poor boys. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna go
I
back.
think.
All right. So we'll go to the others then. So
Actually, I was wondering. Oh, actually, can I have a quick thing?
sure.
Can I go back to where we got the chest from the anvil?
Sure.
Because I was wondering if I could look for anything else, any like personal effects or anything he might have left there.
All right. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Okay.
Can I come along to help?
Sure.
You-
You find nothing, Trofna Glowhammer.
Well,
God damn! I couldn't find my
Guys,
arse with
you-
with a fucking.
You
microscope,
get
God damn it.
nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
you were awarded no points. Everyone is
Yeah.
stupider for having listened to you.
Well, I was quoting Charlie and Chocolate Factory. Anyway.
I was quoting, what the fuck's it called?
Yeah.
I know it's an Adam Sandler film. That's all I know.
Yeah, the Adam
Yeah.
Sandler movie? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's Adam Sandler film. Anyway, so
Yeah, you find nothing but the empty meaningless of life. Take one existential dread damage. Okay.
anyway,
Oh, okay.
so the rest of you, you arrive into the Landwalker's Hold. It is quite quiet outside, and looking upwards, the moons are high above you, and it is very dark. You don't have an idea of how late it is, but given from where the moons are, it's pretty fucking late.
Nice.
Well,
So?
it's a good thing that we don't have dark vision.
We do?
Only
Yeah,
the
You
cool
say
kids
this, you
are
say this as Valif stubs his toe.
I actually, I think maybe you say that, and then Belith is not, like, he's not there. I've wandered
just
off.
I just
Okay.
love the idea of Valith in like his super silky smooth
Gone.
voice. Just goes,
Ow.
just says something
Ow,
like
that hurts.
like
Oh,
speak for
fuck.
yourself. I can't see shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so Valif walks off, but we'll focus on the bigger group for now because that means more stuff. So, you guys go through the Landwalker's Hold. There are a few people here, but not many, until you eventually find your way to a small building with a couple of horses that are currently in a small enclosure, which you... What was that?
I am so sorry. I am still pet sitting, and Copper is going nuts. What are you barking at? There's just a squirrel.
Anyway, startled by a stray dog or two, you make your way into the post office. So, I assume Delson and Nemesis, you are both gonna hand off your items.
Yep.
So for Nemesis, yours would be 2 gold to get it. Are you trying to get it there as quickly as possible, or
Quickly as possible.
that would be 3 gold then?
3 gold. Okay.
And
Fine.
you
Do
pass
this
it.
to me,
It's, I don't know how much gold you've got in your pouch.
Any amount of gold is pain.
It's like, hey, it'll. So you pass it to the person who just takes it and says, alright, just like, whistles, and another human walks by his side and says, this is to Platinum Hold. As soon as you can. It's just like, takes it, and you actually
Platinum hold. What?
not platinum hold. Sorry. Look, I've got a million things. Jurhan. Running a million and one things in my head right now.
great.
So it's like,
Can never be a DM. I'm way too forgetful.
oh, trust me, DM can be a hell sometimes when it comes to remembering things, especially the longer a campaign goes for. Anyway, so you actually hear him like, take the reins of the horse and start just galloping away. And so Delson, are you trying to get yours as fast as possible or normal?
I'll try as fast.
And that's going to Naza, isn't it?
Yep.
Alright, well, getting across to another continent, going through Jurhanian areas. That's going to be about 9 gold.
9.
Hey.
I like that there's a
All
postal
right.
service.
I'll put down 9 gold.
Thank you,
you.
lass. Whistles again, and another person, this time an elf, comes and grabs it. The building that you're in...
Even again.
Huh? Oh, yeah, good, yeah, happy old you. And they also gallop away. Alright. Anything else, or are you waiting for something, or what?
I want to send something to Lesdor, but the bard needs to leave the room.
The city where men are banned?
Every time she says
Why?
the name, it makes me laugh.
I know.
I'm regretting the
Oh.
name more and more.
That's perfect. That's why it's so good.
You guys
just
have
start-
you guys have just butchered the
That's
name
what-
of one of the big cities.
Have you seen any episode of Critical Role ever?
You're all as bad as Laura Bailey.
Yeah, like every
Yeah,
time anything is said that's remotely sexual. Yeah, she just like giggles in the
Anyway.
background.
So, Delson, do
So,
you leave the
yeah.
building while...
I'll leave it.
Alright.
I am going to send Delson's hat to Lesdor.
What are you doing?
It's gonna be... How quick do you want it there?
Regular time is fine.
Alright, that normally it costs more for, something this big, but it'd be 3 gold as well.
Alright, I hand over the 3 gold.
Alright. And he just, rather than whistling, he just placed it under a compartment under the under his desk.
As I'm just staring and pointing and looking back in between the hat and
You say
Oh, it's so good.
You knew I had his hat.
I didn't think that you were going to send it away. Why are you sending it there?
I'm sending it back to where I usually send all my important things.
What? To never see it again?
No, I visit home every once in a while.
You're going to give that back, right?
Yeah, eventually I will give it back. Maybe once I take you to there.
Why would I ever go that far?
Because you're something important to me. I just said that's where I take all of my important things.
Just kind of confused.
She's gonna put you in a box and send you thousands of miles away.
Oh my god.
More 100, but yes.
You're going to smuggle me.
I'm not going to smuggle you into this door.
God, it's like that. Oh, it's like that bit in Grim Fandango.
Are you in a
love Grim
trafficking
Fandango.
ring?
Grim Fandango's the best.
Can you repeat what you said? I couldn't hear you, Peach.
Are you in a trafficking ring?
No, I am not in a trafficking ring.
At the current
I'm
time.
just very confused, very sort of afraid. I'm
The,
just
the dwarf behind the counter is also equally confused and somewhat afraid.
Oh, good lord,
I do-
Nemesis.
I'm just gonna slowly walk out.
I'm not trying to kidnap you. I just want to show you where I grew up. Ugh.
You could have just said you wanted to show her where you grew up. You didn't need to.
It's not working, Tom. Shush.
That's not Tom talking. That's the dwarf behind the desk.
Shush.
Still should.
All right. Okay, none of my
I mean,
business.
like, if you did
That's
want
so
to
funny.
ship a person hundreds of miles, I do think you have the money to do it.
I mean, I don't, but I know some people, so I
It's
could
a really
probably.
ineffective travel method.
Not
Unless you're like an undead, I guess, right? Like if you
Yeah.
have to eat or sleep,
Yeah.
or you're like a warforged.
This is not helping Nemesis / Peach's mindset here.
Isn't there a whole bit in Grim Fandango where you have to like especially brew the packing material and like the
Oh my
expanding foam and stuff? Yeah. Oh, I love
Okay.
Okay.
Now you're bringing me back, man.
Out to Dustin, and I lean in, and I whisper, "Fortune just said she wanted to ship me off."
What?
That's what she said. She said that she had this place where she takes important things, and that she was going to send me there.
I think she might have misworded that by accident.
I didn't know how else I could take that. Maybe if I had some social skill. No.
Boy. I see. She probably didn't mean it like that.
Well, then how did she mean it?
She probably meant that she just wanted to show you where she came from.
Well, then
Instead,
why didn't she just say that instead of being creepy?
because Fortune is an enigma to us all. No one
You're
understands.
giving her too much credit.
All
I
right.
might be.
Alright.
So, is there anything else that you're all doing?
Can I just ship myself off now, please?
We don't ship people.
Totally do this. Oh, come on.
No, there's strictly no shipping because that's something that we used to do, but no.
What?
Wait, what?
I don't know if that's Fortune saying in character or not.
Yes,
Probably not.
both?
I just assumed she was saying in character while still in the post office with that one with the post office dwarf.
Ah, what was that?
That was
Sorry.
Dom.
Dom's
blowing
nose
his
being
nose
blown.
right into the mic. You son of a.
Yeah, that wasn't
That
that
wasn't
wasn't
cash
very
money.
fun, Dom. Just
That wasn't
for
very cash
future
money.
reference.
Sorry, I thought I muted it.
Yup.
You thought
Anyway.
This is
wrong.
why we set your hat away.
This is why you can't have a
What is
hat.
love?
Anyway, so is there anything else up to those?
That was dumb. Sorry.
Yeah. So, is there anything else that you guys are doing?
I wanted to go and get more rations, actually.
Okay. Unfortunately, this late into the night, the shops are closed because unlike Platinum Hold, where there's no real concept of day and night, Landwalker's Hold still does.
Is there like a general store in the Golden Pass?
You can certainly have a look in there.
I'll follow her there. C2.
But I'm guessing like if
Yeah.
you want actual fresh food, you're not gonna get that in Platinum Hold.
I mean, you can get
I just
rations,
want
like salt.
rations.
Yeah, just
I have
one glass in
one
salted
ration,
food.
so
Oh, okay, fair enough
Salted
then.
pork.
Salted pork. Yeah.
Salted pork.
So, after I fucked off,
Mm-hmm.
uh,
Goes now we're on to
I-
Valith, because I don't think Fortune's
Yes.
doing anything, is she?
She's following the two.
Okay, so Valith.
so I find somewhere like a back alley, or, like that no one can see me.
Mm-hmm.
And I cast fly on myself,
Okay.
and then I and then I float upward. I cross my arms, my hands like the whole Varys with his arms like that, and
Yeah, like
just
that
sort
kind
of
of stuff,
float.
basically.
Yeah. Just sort of float upwards for like 5-10 minutes, or not 10 minutes.
Not 10 minutes
for
because
like
the spell runs out at that point.
yes, but
No,
for like
just
5
watch the
minutes,
So it's a fly speed of 30, isn't
60
it?
feet.
60
I can make
feet.
it 3,000 feet in the air,
Okay.
and there's a little bit of a curvature to the Earth, and the stars are out.
Yeah. So you
Unless it was the flat Earth.
no, it's curved.
It could
so
be
you-
Rimworld, or whatever it's called.
So you go through. How do you think? Just because you're flying? Yeah, just for shits and giggles. Delson, Fortune, and Nemesis, make a perception check.
Sure.
Okay.
Because
Because I would have done this would have been like less than a minute after I wandered off from them, so I would be nearby.
Yeah,
Are you just in the middle of a busy city just about to fly?
that's the thing. Like,
I just
okay,
float away, but it's night.
I'm
Like, if you look up,
I
you
would
only see, like,
I would
the-
say with that
super hard.
Fortune, you spot a large Goliath-like figure just going up into the air.
huh.
and I go for a while.
Yeah, and you just watch as
Come out here.
the figure goes
It's
through
your
the clouds. Right. So,
God.
Yes, and so
Wait, how high up is he?
oh, he is several hundred, probably. I say this like he starts vanishing into the clouds about the 1,000-foot point.
Alright, I'm just gonna try and usher the group away. Dirt Child, I can't. I gave you all my arrows, and I don't have enough money to buy more.
It would be out of range anyway for your bow.
Yeah.
Because your bow, I think, is 300 feet. He is 3 times that distance.
yeah, so after about like 5 minutes of floating,
Yeah, so you go for 5 minutes. You've kind of gone past the cloud top, and you're still going upwards. So what are you trying to do?
I just stop eventually. It's probably quite cold.
Mm-hmm.
And I look up to the sky and cast thaumaturgy on myself, and make my voice boom and make my eyes change, sort of like roll back, go pure white.
What the fuck is going on?
So as
and
you
then-
speak outwards, fucking Delson, Peach, and Fortune, you hear Valiv's voice just.
Can they hear me
boom
from
out.
this far away?
What happens
didn't
when you
think that
try
they
and
could.
what happens if you say something high up in the air and use thaumaturgy to amplify your voice?
I don't know. There's wind that's probably quite loud up in the sky too that I not hear all the time.
Yeah, but even then, like
I
you-
don't think that it would travel that far.
I
Okay,
would
sure,
say.
whatever. That's okay. That's totally okay. But like, they'll hear everything that I'm about to talk out to my god about. Actually, no, they won't, because everything would be telepathic. It booms in my head. There we go. That's a solution.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, so I cast it on myself, but maybe it doesn't actually boom. But I hear it in my mind because I'm just sort of like
Because I'm extra.
reach out to my, because I'm extra, exactly. And I speak. I know we have not spoken in much time, but I have met some people. They seem strange, though kind. One of them asked me for my assistance. She told me she, too, has a guide. And asked me to... It was just to, like, reach
Yeah.
out to Peach, if you could just clarify for me, because I don't remember, actually. It was just to, like, reach
I
out.
asked for
Yeah.
your interpretation of my dreams.
Okay. Then, yeah, then I... Sorry, when I wrote this out, I wasn't 100% sure. I didn't want to message anybody. I know you do not answer these sorts of calls, but if you could, I would appreciate it. I believe they need my help for other things. But I need your guidance again. Please help me. Help these people.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Oh. That I can do. Oh, that's just one. The first
Yeah, that's
one.
fine. That's fine. That's 18. That is
Good
a
golly.
fucking
I
high
knew I
amount.
should have stabbed him.
Okay. So, as you finish saying this and you just close your eyes briefly, the rest of you can talk amongst yourself for a quick second because it's time to go into the secret channel, you and me, Vs.
Oh.
Alright.
It's like being sucked into a different dimension.
Yeah, just...
Anyways.
Alright, so these guys are going to be seeing me act and such, but they are going to be very, very confused.
Forgot. I always
So-
forget that I can look at you.
Yeah. So, as you open your eyes, you see yourself in a black void. As you look left and right, there is nothing but darkness. As you adjust your view to in front of you, you're standing in front of a mirror. Staring back at you is yourself, arms still crossed across your chest, staring directly at it. A minute passes. And you watch as the reflection of yourself drops its arms while yours stays where it is. It frowns at you, and you hear in a voice that you haven't heard for 6 long months. What are you doing, Valif?
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking.
I said, what? And you watch as the reflection of yourself walks off the side of the mirror, and coming from behind it, you can see a tall, human-looking person. Must be at least 10 or 11 feet. He is thin and skinny. His skin, the skin on his skull appears to be nearly pulled back. And as he smiles, you can see a huge set of teeth, far too big than what you would think would be normal. But it is the form that you have known your patron to be.
I'm trying to do good.
Quite.
You've given me.
You didn't answer my question, though. What are you doing?
Yeah, I think he just sort of like, looks out towards the Sandman, and I'm trying to help.
Let me rephrase that. What are you doing? Flying thousands of feet in the air at night?
Well, it was sort of thought I could. I actually had sort of imagined that I had done this before, and this was how but that was like quite a while ago, and when I was on a mountain. So I was like, I didn't really fly up into the sky as high because I didn't need to because I was on a mountain.
Yeah.
But I trying to reach out. You don't. Normally you come to me, and it's been a while.
Of course I come to you. That's how dreams work. You don't go to your dreams, they come to you. And given that is what I do, I thought you would know that. It matters not. I decided to show up to stop you killing yourself. So, what do you want?
This person I've met, who has a guide, she also has dreams, and asked for my assistance in interpreting them.
Which one is it?
The one with eyes like this, and my eyes are like, I basically just made them look like peaches.
You watch as he just, like, grimaces. Ugh, poor choice, Valif. But if it helps you, I suppose that is your choice.
It is.
Very well. What dreams is it that she's been having? I've yet to wander in the planescape that is your friend's dreams, so you'll have to fill me in on the details.
I don't think Peach actually went into the details, did she? Apart from...
Kind of. She mentioned there was a guide and then the grasp falling and a bunch of people and such. So we'll say for the sake of brevity, you explain it the best way that Peach did.
Yeah.
That was not a dream, that was a vision. Two separate things entirely.
I'm sorry. I did not know.
It is fine. You will potentially learn the difference. A dream is something that you think up, that you can do something about. A vision is something that you can only view as a spectator. I could not help her on that one. I cannot walk in the realms of visions, only in dreams. But the fact that she has these visions worries me. I would be wary of these visions that she has. For who knows, maybe they will take you to do terrible things to yourself, to your friends, to me.
I understand. I will be careful.
And one more thing, Valif. Well, two more. If you continue to try and kill yourself in order to speak to me, then I will have no choice than to let you die. Dreams
Promise.
come to you. If I have need to speak with you, I will do so, and I will not save you again from doing something stupid. And you watch he turns and begins to walk away, and he pauses for a second, his back to you and says, "The last thing, Valif. Do you know the most common nightmare that your kind have?
No. What is it?
It is one of falling." And he blinks out of existence. We're going to go back to the main channel now.
Halfway.
Okay. I'll just wait for these to get back in here.
Come out, chapter like it.
There we go.
No.
So,
You plummet your death.
as you guys, it's funny you say that, because as you, Fortune, Nemesis, and Delson, as you guys just like walk, just like move a bit away, Fortune, looking at where the figure had came up, you see it come plummeting downwards. Valif, as you open your eyes, you can feel the wind just pushing against your back as you are falling, horizontally back first towards the ground. What are you gonna do?
I think the strange thing is that I'm not screaming and like not flailing my arms and freaking out. I just look like a falling body, and before I try to catch myself with my last spell slot. I cast Fly again.
Okay.
Don't take this the wrong way, but your god's kind of a dick.
But so you
It's
so
what
you cast
happens
a
when
fly
you commune with
spell.
Satan.
Unfortunately, because you drop a fucking fast amount of speed and such, you're not able to fully stop yourself before you impact with the ground, but the fly spell does nullify the worst of it.
Good.
So you only take 5 points of fall damage.
Oh, only 5 points.
Yeah, so you like land hard. It's like if you fall from a relatively high mountain and just like the wind is just knocked out of you for a second.
Yeah, that would be like falling off of the roof of a house, because that could kill a person, but it could also not kill a person.
It's about that size. So it's like you were going at terminal velocity. You activated the spell, but because of how long, because like obviously if you stopped immediately, you would take basically full fucking damage. You try and slow yourself, but you misjudge it and just smash into the ground. It's just like.
So do we see all of this?
I would say, Fortune, do you point it out when you see Valif fall from the sky?
I would actually like to go over there and kick him while he's still on the ground.
Okay, well, he's quite a far distance
Fucking
away.
Christ.
He's a far distance away, so by the time you get there, he'd be standing up. I assume, like, once you see him fall, you just start walking towards him. So yes, you are
So I
direct.
guess we're following her.
Yes, because and then you
Yeah.
kind of like you
Okay.
kind of like look about and you kind of just see right at the right before it like goes behind like the building such, you see Valif just like falling downwards. You see him start to slow, but you do hear an audible like impact sound.
Oh, my shins!
I was on my back.
Yeah.
But yeah, I get up. I'm like
I
dusting
can't feel my
myself
legs!
So
My leg.
So you get up and you just start like just brushing yourself off. At this point, Fortune and the others start showing up.
Oh my god. Okay.
What was that?
The fuck?
What was what?
I mean, I don't know. You just plummeted out of the air.
Oh, that. It was... Sorry, I'm just kind of stuck here. I'll talk... Let's walk. And then I like walk. I like press the digitation to like really kind of
Are
clean myself off.
are you okay?
Yes, of course.
And
And then I'll like... Actually, here, I need to roll a concentration check.
Oh yeah,
Technically,
because yeah. So it's you
Still
gotta
have,
you gotta avoid you gotta get higher than 10.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
So you
Yeah. So what? I like float like a foot or two off the ground.
yeah.
And then
even
come
though
back
he
down.
says that, I will cast Lay on Hands for like 10 points because this dude just fell out of the sky. Like,
Yep. And you can see some of the ground has been like kicked up from the impact, but
There's a volith shaped.
it's not a ball shape. But it's like it's clear where there was dust on the ground. There isn't anymore. You can see like part of it's just like got a few cracks on it. Like some of the dry earth's got a few cracks on it from the impact.
You cleaned up the ground. Congrats.
That's funny. It's like I was attempting to reach out to my guide. And he was not as agreeable as I was expecting. And I'm sorry to say, Peach, that I don't know if I'll be able to help you.
Who's Peach?
Fuck. I'm sorry, Nemesis. Nemesis too many syllables, that's why. Yeah, I like to say people's full names. What can I say?
yeah.
Yes. My guide is one of dreams, and what you described to me, he tells me are not dreams.
Hey there, dude. It's me, your boy.
Well,
It's
did he perhaps specify what they were?
they were visions, and he cannot help with visions.
Well, thank you
I-
for trying. I'm still
I-
worried about this dude.
I hope you can trust when I say I would like and I'm trying to help.
Of course. Are you really sure you're okay?
Of course. Don't have a
He's fine.
scratch
He's
on me.
standing. He can walk.
Yeah. And like at this point, after you've laid on hands, any bruises I had, and I look, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I hope that you didn't make your guide too angry.
No. Disappointed, perhaps, but he's not an angry person.
Also, very quick question.
Yes.
Why did you have to be in the sky to talk with
Alright,
them?
just take that, yeah.
That is a good question.
I didn't think I had any other choice. It has
said
been a
your
while.
Guide was a guide of dreams. So
Yes.
why not just go to sleep instead of going into the sky?
I sleep every night, and it has been some time since I had spoken to him. Since he had spoken to me, I should say. And I chuckle to myself.
I have lost my.
I'm just gonna take out the tiny bowl of collapsing big and poke him.
Oh, I thought I had the pot of collapsing.
No, I have the pole of collapsing.
Tick, here's the pot of collapsing.
I don't fucking know. You're the guys that keep looking after your inventory.
I have it in my inventory too.
Collapsing.
I'm pretty sure it was that Fortune did have it, and then Trofnar wrestled it out from
No,
when
I
she
had
was
it back because I was poking the one guard in the face, and then Nemesis status freaked the other guard out.
Argue amongst yourself on who has a pole of collapsing. I don't fucking know.
To YouTube.
Okay,
You got a lot of
Okay,
hours to look at on that one.
tell you what, tell you what, Anna,
Flip a coin?
think of a number between 1 and 10.
Let me guess, we're rolling a d10 and see who gets.
No, I forgot. Yeah, roll a d10. Whoever gets higher has the pole. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
So 7 versus.
Roll
what
in
one did
the-
you roll?
in
Oh, there
the
we go.
thing.
8. So Fortune has the pole, I guess. No.
Nope. Fortune rolled a 6.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
So I'm not being poked?
No, you're just being poked with a crowbar.
Just like as you're just
Or
walking, you
just
just like
lie.
feel the
Yeah, like
occasional
while we're walking, I
nudge.
get like jabbed in the back.
Yeah.
I guess I'll ask Nemesis. Is Fortune always like this? I have been quiet about it so far, but does she always act this way?
It depends on what you are referring to. Her rudeness or her eccentricness.
Yes, that one.
She's always very, very.
Extra.
She likes to move to the beat of her own drum.
Yes, I can see that.
Rhythmically poke, 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 poke.
I feel like Valeth gets like a general sense that everybody's uneased by him. So,
I don't know.
and he's just like smiling at you all, just kind of like, yep.
Of course, I don't know why she keeps doing that. My head will snap to Fortune, just like a glare.
Roll for whiplash damage.
And that is how Nemesis meets her end.
Yeah, like snaps her own neck by craning her neck at Fortune too hard. Snaps neck, falls over dead.
Anyway,
So funny. It's like, I'm sorry if I've upset you, or any of you. You were not supposed to see that.
I'm more worried about you than anything.
Yeah, man. Are you
Don't
sure
worry
you
about
didn't
me.
land on your head or anything?
No, I landed on my back.
I broke my
see.
spine, not my brain. I'm fine.
Exactly.
Honestly, Alice could say anything, and I'd just be like, uh-huh.
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
Yep.
Whatever you say, crazy man.
Yeah, it's like you're funny.
Alright, so.
Yeah, and we're just like walking on our way
Yeah,
back.
you guys make your way back into where the gravel pit is, where Gratian.
Well, I think that they were wanted to stop for supplies in
Rations.
the golden.
Oh, yeah.
That's wonderful.
Oh, that was just rations. Yeah, it wasn't like a.
Yeah.
Which you're able to find because it looks like the underground area of Platinum Hold basically runs on 24/7, given the, fact that they can't.
Man, that's
What
so
time
efficient.
is it? Well, also as well because they're in a war environment, so they kind of, a day not working is a day
Doubly
wasted.
Oh, dwarves, man, efficient.
All right, so so there are a few stores that are selling rations. It is 5 silver per ration.
Per ration.
Yes.
All right. How much can I get with 5 gold?
That would get you 10 rations.
Actually, I'll make it 6 gold. You know why?
Okay, that would get you 12 rations.
That's fine.
Like, imagine a person being so rich that they spend an extra hundreds of dollars every time they spend money because they don't want it to upset the numbers in their bank account.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
it's
the thing is just me. It just really helps with Nem's character.
It makes sense and it makes me laugh.
Yeah.
It's actually really good in character stuff.
Yeah.
all right.
All right.
And so you finish with your rations shopping, and you go ahead and go back to the gravel pit, where Floriana, Gratian, and Trafnar have probably had a few drinks at this point while they were waiting.
Oh my god, I love my pole of collapsing. It's so cool. You can do so many cool things. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. I'm just drinking and chatting about the world and life and. Who's in the bar?
Like, did I get 4? Did I get like 4 gold's worth of rations?
Yeah, so that's 8 rations.
Okay.
In the
Can
bar,
I get? Can I get like 3 gold's worth of rations, please?
that's basically just double the amount, and that's how many rations you've got.
Thank you.
In terms of who's in the gravel pit, well, minus obviously your party that have came back in, you can see there's maybe like 3 or 4 patrons, and Irma.
Okay. No stag?
Nope.
Okay. How out of curiosity, like, how do the fights work? Like, do you have to like it's not like there's like a league or anything. Like, anyone can just go, hey, I want.
Yeah.
So, can I just like get up and say, something on the lines of like, oh, I fancy a scrap. Who wants one?
All right. So you stand up on the table and just roar out a challenge to everyone that's in the room.
Yeah. You're fucking pansies. Anyone want to prove me wrong? I'm the best fucking fighter in here.
My hand immediately shoots up.
Nice.
I thought we were friends, Nim. I thought we crossed over a threshold here.
Wait, what? We're
Friends
fighting
have
now?
friendly competitions. Besides, I've kicked your ass once. I can do it again.
Alright, but no fucking cheating with your dumb angel divine wing bullshit, alright?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You saw that one of the other patrons was about to put their hand up, but seeing like Nemesis put her hand up, it's like.
Oh
Just
fuck.
lowers his hand.
But you do
they
see.
have triple?
But you see another one also just looks. This is a human, and he is fucking hammered. Just like, yeah, I'll fucking get you. Yeah, just like stands up, and you can see he is struggling to stand. And he just like walks into the middle of the pit. He doesn't even like go to Irma to get any of like the fighting gloves. Just like, yeah.
Hey Alma, have you got this guy's done? Tell you what, have you got a spare room?
What do you mean by spare room?
Well, I want to give this drunk fuckhead somewhere just to soak for the night, so he doesn't get battered. He's fucking. Look at him. He's fucking done. He can barely walk.
I can fucking take you, you little shit. Don't fucking tell me what I can and can't.
Dude, trust me. You're about to get you're about to lose a big knockout fight with the floor. All right.
Fuck
shut up.
you. Fuck
Can I just go over? Can I just go over and just shove him?
Sure. I'm gonna make a dexterity check for arm with disadvantage.
Can I provide the atmospheric music right now?
Two natural 20s!
Oh
Two
my
natural
god.
20s! As he takes stagger,
I
like
hate
staggers
the
back and
world.
just like, ugh.
This guy just apparently drunken monk.
You wanna fucking get? I'll tell you the two of you. Fuck it on. To which you then, to which
Can
you
I
end
get
up
those
here.
gloves?
Yeah. So you
Hey,
get-
Nemesis, you fancy kicking this piss head's ass?
Oh, definitely.
you actually hear coming from the entrance. That will not be necessary. I will deal with it myself. And look behind you. Actually see walking in, actually looking a bit bruised, is Stag.
Stag, good night, mate. Where you been?
Well, you know, going through processing and being hit a few times for resisting kind of has its downsides.
Fair enough, but you're okay, aren't you? You're a free centaur?
I've been here many years. They have no reason to hold me in. I think they were just using any excuse from the last fight I had.
Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, tell you what, me, Nemesis, and this drunk fucker over here, I better have a fight. You want in?
Sure. But I do not have any coin on me, so he just like cracks his fingers, which is odd because the last time you fought him, he never used his hands.
What? Wait, he just kicked the shit out of people?
He tried to, but Anvil was just
So
like,
chunky.
he's a centaur, man.
I know.
I wouldn't mind being hooked in the face. That's not in character.
God damn, you horny bitch. Anyway, okay, so I go over to you don't have to pay to go in the pit, do you? It's just a bit of fun.
It's just for fun.
Okay. Look, we're not putting anything online here. This is just for a bit of fun. Alright, Stag, don't worry about it.
I was not worried. I was just simply telling you.
Alright.
Okay, fair
I-
enough. And then I go over and put the special pugilist gloves on.
Okay, so I assume you also do the same, Nemesis?
Yep.
Okay.
How do
Thankfully.
these work again?
So basically, normally your unarmed attacks would be 1 plus your strength modifier. It turns it into 1d4 plus your strength modifier.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm on 1d4, got it.
Yeah, so I'm just quickly altering the map a little bit, the map that you had the original fight in, just because, you know, fucking times change and all that, so I won't use that.
Yep.
You know.
Oh my god, you're like the dwarf Bob Dylan.
Times they are changing.
Come gather round, people, all that you know.
Stay a while. Listen, I know that's not the one, but fucking, I don't care.
Are we allowed to be candid?
You don't know.
think so. Okay. That's cool.
Wait, what was that?
Yes, if
Nothing.
you're allowed to use it's fine. I can't find a good drunken, like, human picture, so I'm just going to go ahead. I'm going to use the one I used for Anvil because he
just
is also
put it-
fucking smashed.
Put a picture of David Hasselhoff eating a cheeseburger.
I will not.
I was wondering, like, who's being for drunken human.
What's a nice drunk mess we could use?
You can always use Baricho from Mortal Kombat.
Nah, you know, I'll just,
could
I'll
use
just
Baricho.
Oh,
there
yeah.
we go.
Yeah,
I've
that's a
got-
good one.
I got it.
That's fair, yeah.
Okay, so I need to shift about a few things, but I'll move us over to the actual tavern because I gotta put a few more tokens on here.
Isn't Bo Raicho supposed to be like Liu Kang's teacher or something, isn't
I don't know the lore behind him.
Well, he's
honestly.
one of his mentors.
he? Yeah. I do know if one of his fatalities was he lit his burps on fire. That's great.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, that is everyone. So, all right. So, if that's the case, I would like anyone that's going to get involved in this to go ahead and roll initiative. And we're just going to get the tavern music playing because, you know, the tavern fight music that it is now is going to be.
How do I run this again?
Click on your token, click on initiative on your character sheet.
9. The German for no.
Okay, let's see what this drunk guy. Yeah, that's about as well as I'd expect him to get. And I need to just quickly get. Oh wait, no, I've got his character sheet right here. Duh. Just need to pull up the correct character sheet for Stag, even though I haven't fucking given him a proper name. There we go, that's his initiative. Ah, really? Okay. Alright, so top of the round, Nemesis, you're up.
Woo! Alright, I'm immediately just gonna go for this drunk fuckwit.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
Alright.
Well, no, it's as if you're doing a normal attack with your weapon, but that hits anyway, so... So 4 points of damage. You just, like, smash him across the face, and he's like staggers back, just like, ugh, 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 ugh.
And then I'll do my extra attack on him.
Okay.
Okay, so I just click on my Warhammer and it'll be the
Yeah.
same. Alright. Oh,
Natural
shit,
one.
Okay.
You, like, just try to swing at him again, but you just, like, completely miss. Like, you just... It's not a case of, like, he blocks it, you just swing wide.
This
Yeah.
dude has got such good luck. What the fuck?
Yep. Alright, that's
like
your
apart
turn.
from being hit.
Draft now, you're up.
Can I just go to the drunk guy and just say something at the and just go like, look, you drunk fucking lone walker, this is your last fucking chance. Get out of this thing before you get really fucking hurt, alright?
Make an intimidation check with advantage because he is fucking smashed.
Did Trothnar just try to cast Vicious Mockery?
No, I'm trying to scare him out of the ring before he gets his nose smashed.
No, that's in character.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't
He's like,
that.
alright, that's your action. It is now the drunkard's turn. Well, first most you were there, and I assume you walked up to him as well.
Yeah, I did.
And so he's gonna walk away, so you two can get an attack of opportunity if you want to.
Nah.
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 He's not worth it.
And then as he walks out, you just hear some of the other patients just go, "Boo!"
Hey, look, lads. Look at the fucking state of him. What kind of sport is that? I say to the crowd.
Alright, it is now Stag's turn. You see Stag just cross his arms like the two says, "Very well, now that the annoyance is out of the way. Are you both ready?"
Sure, why not?
Oh, definitely.
From the top then! And he's gonna hold his action.
Fuck, he's cool, isn't he?
Nemesis, you're up.
Let me just check something really quick.
Checking.
Okay, yeah. Can I cast magic weapon?
So you're turning your fist magical.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll allow it, sure.
Alright. There you go.
She used
So-
the.
So
So
plus
I'll
one
allow
to
it.
your attack and your damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. And then...
That's awesome.
Magic
boxing gloves.
I'll just go and attack him.
Okay. As you get within range, he's going to make an attack on you.
Do it.
Do it.
So that is. I need to remember fucking. That is a.
I like how the two words "do" and "it" are now ruined for an entire generation.
For all of time.
Not
I know,
first,
right?
thankfully. Oh, actually, it is.
Just
second.
we'll be in our we'll be in our old folks' home. Go do it.
First
So
time
that
it's
is.
happened with those two words.
That is an 18 to hit.
That hit.
Okay.
I'm assuming I don't have my shield, so...
No.
Sounds like we're in combat. How's session going so
You
far?
take fucking hell.
Good. We're in a tavern brawl. Me, Nemesis, and Stag.
You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
I know,
Oh,
with that
boy.
control.
Fuck sticks.
Because
So wait, you, Nemesis, and who?
Stag. The
Stag.
big
There was a drunk human,
big
but they
centaur
scared him
dude.
off. So as you run forward, you watch as Snag just like twists around and essentially like horse kick you directly in the chest before turning around. Go ahead and make your attack.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta make a concentration check as well.
Shit.
Oh yeah, shit, yeah.
Yeah, so you gotta get above 10 in your Constitution save. Okay, yeah, you just like the wind's like knocked out of you, but you're able to just concentrate on the spell. Go ahead and make your attacks.
Okay.
Both miss.
Really?
Like just as you're trying to catch your breath, you try and like swing, but it's just you're not able to like get the oomph in it because you've just had all the air knocked out of you.
Yep. All right. Man, that sucked.
All right, Trufnar, you're up.
Yeah, I think. Where do I need to be to make it so we're flanking Stag?
You have to be directly behind him, but that would take you out the arena.
Oh fuck. Okay, so I can't be at his side.
No, you have to be directly across.
Okay. I'll be like, but I'll be like next-ish to Nemesis, and I'll take 2 attacks on this
Okay.
six-legged fuck.
The centaur, ride it.
What?
Yeah, jump on and animal handle him.
Yeah.
And
Right,
that's,
I'm like,
dude, come on, that's racist.
Go ahead and make me 2 attacks.
Not really. I don't mind that.
That you're not supposed to do that.
Not really.
Yeah, that
I
seems
Oh,
kind
sorry.
of rude.
That would be damage if it hits. So go ahead and hit.
How do I sort of roll
Just
this
roll
thing?
as if it's your axe.
Okay, fair.
Cause it'd take too long for doing that stuff. Okay, so both hit actually.
Sorry.
So takes 8 damage for the first one, and go ahead and roll damage for the second.
Nice. That one.
So that is
Decent damage. Alright then.
15 points of damage in total there. All right, there we go. So you just like start just punching into the equine part of his body, and as he backs away, he's just there like, "Is it good? All right." Just like brings himself to full height. So
I'm just.
he is going to.
I just-
Yeah, guys.
How tall is he? Is he taller than me?
Yes, he is. Like you only
Where
come
do
up
I
to
come
where
up?
like the human part of him begins.
Do I even get up to his human part? Am I just like
No,
looking at...
you're punching into the equine part of him. Equine part.
Nice stuff.
Yeah. So you're punching the horse part.
Like if he wasn't speaking, I wouldn't know he was a centaur, basically.
Basically. Alright. So
Die, horseman. Go, 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 go.
so
Who the fuck knows a horse into a tavern?
So you watch as he like just takes a deep breath before he makes an attack on both of you. But you watch he kind of like
Sausages.
similar to Anvil. You watch he kind of like focuses slightly, but it's a different kind. And as he does, you can see that he aims with impeccable accuracy with his front hooves. So first attack on Trofnar. Natural 20 on the.
Yep.
Okay.
I hate the world. Carry on.
So you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Anything else?
No. But now it's the attack onto Nemesis. Wow, fucking really? 14
Ooh,
to hit
did
on
we
the
have a
second
long
one.
rest at all in like the last episode or anything?
No, because that was the entirety of a day that you took.
Okay, so the chilling out at the hot springs wasn't a rest.
It was a short rest, not a long rest.
Kind of a short rest, yeah.
Okay, so I'm not back at full health.
No, unless you used your hit dice, but, you know.
Okay. Sausages. Okay.
Wait, how much? Because keep in mind that when you went to the Firehammer Keep, that was on a new day.
Oh, then yeah, I am at full health. Good
Then
stuff.
you are at full health. Okay. Good to know.
So that's 36. Okay. Okay, cool, good.
Alright.
Carry on, sir.
Okay. So with that, it's Nemesis' turn.
He didn't hit.
He didn't hit you, no, because he only rolled a 14.
Woo!
Son of a bee sting.
Go ahead and make 2 more attacks.
Alright. +1 on the
I
attack.
want to use magic, but at the same time, I feel like...
You don't know.
Okay.
I feel like magic is just poor sportsmanship here.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Both hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
great, nice.
Alright, so...
Yeah.
First one.
That's 6, so that's 7.
Oh no.
7 and then 6. Oh wait, no. Yeah, so that's 7 for the first one because it was a crit. You actually watch as with the first hit, he actually partially deflects it with his leg. But it does do damage. And then the second one, you just like get a direct hit into his human stomach part. Alright, Trapnar, you're up.
Yeah, and can I make 2 attacks on? Can I like focus on like the knee on like his front left foot?
I mean, you can for flavor, but
Yeah, that's just a flavor. Yeah.
Punch him right in the knee.
Punch the horse out of him.
Sorry.
okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, boy. Okay.
Break his leg. It's effective against horses.
Well, break
11.
his leg.
He's looking hurt.
Fortune, get me my bolt gun. No.
Oh god.
Alright, so
Dark
That's
hero.
considering it's the Grand Usher today, that's a poor taste joke.
yeah, it actually is.
Yeah.
So you
They
watch
just know
his
the winner every
stag just
time.
like backs away a little bit more, like his feet are just on the edge. It's like, alright, just like breathes out. He's gonna use second wind to heal up. And he
Son of a
rolled the
bitch, that's my move.
He rolled the fucking maximum amount, so he heals that much back.
I'll drop my action. I'm done then.
He's now going to make 2 attacks on the 2 of you again. So that's going to miss on the hit on Trufnar. That is a natural 18 on Nemesis.
Yeah, that
So
hits.
that's going to hit no matter what. It's fine though, because natural fucking 1 on the damage. So that's 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Whew.
And as he like just judges the situation, and I don't think he can do anything else, can he? Is that what I think it is? Oh no, that's actually a free action. I forgot about that. He's going to use Action Surge.
Yeah. Nice.
Yep, which gives him a bonus action and his regular action. So with that, he's going to use another instance of Fighting Spirit, which is why he used the first time to give himself advantage on these next 2 attacks. And again, Trofnar and Nemesis. Okay, why is it that whenever he does Fighting Spirit, he gets a natural 20 on Trofnar?
My.
Because the world is full of cruelty, Tom.
Apparently.
Because short and he's a horse and he's just kicking him.
Yes.
So
My Krofnar.
that's another
can't
12
help but-
points of bludgeoning damage.
He can't help but kick me in the face.
As he just, it's more like he rears up and smashes his hoof down. You hear it like it hits hard into your shoulder, and it's like your shoulder nearly you feel your shoulder nearly pop out, but you're able to just like pull it away. And he's going to make the next attack onto Nemesis. That's a natural 17, so that will hit. But let's see if he gets a 20. He did not. So you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, Nemesis.
Alright.
And as he finishes his flurry of attacks, he's just like, you know, you could always attack each other.
Kind of got a thing going on.
We're trying out this whole friendship thing we've been reading about.
I get it, but Nemesis, you're up.
I'm trying to be nice to each other.
By being up a random centaur. This is how
The
we bar.
second one hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Woo! Finally.
Hey! He does deflect most of it with his leg again because Fighting Spirit gives him temporary health. But
Oh,
yeah, he is the second wind's kind of healed him up a bit, but he's still looking pretty hurt. Oh wait, I have to add an additional 1 onto that because magic damage. The first one's still.
Dead.
Oh, it does.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh right. I mean with the attack rolls and everything. Oh wait, so that is the correct amount. Okay, I'll just change it back then. All right, Trufnar, you're up.
Can I second wind, please?
Yes, So go ahead and roll a d10, and then add your fighting level, and that's how much you heal.
Oh, good lord. I didn't know this involved me actually doing things. Okay.
Wow.
I have to roll dice. What is
Roll a
this?
d10 plus your fighter level. That will be how much
I got
you
it, I know, I'm joking. That one.
Okay,
Nice.
you heal
I'll
14
take that.
health.
20.
You've officially nullified one of his hits.
Not bad. Okay, and then I attack him twice.
Okay, go ahead and make your attacks.
Because, you know, Trothnar only recently learned how to hit things twice, and he's really showing off it.
First one hits, go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. What's the gloves again? D4 plus strength,
D4
isn't
plus
it?
your strength.
Cool, cool.
7 points, nice. Alright, so you're just like punching into him, trying to like, at this point you're just trying to like push him off a little bit. But he's standing firm, but he's looking hurt. Alright.
Well, can I action surge?
Yes.
And if I action surge, can I do 2 more attacks?
Yes.
Sweet.
I mean, he did it to you.
I know. Oh my god. Like, I'm also a fighter, we have so much in common. There you go.
Okay, go for those hit, go ahead and roll damage.
Oosh. Oosh.
12 points of damage. Oof. He is on the ropes. Okay, because he's on the ropes, he's going to use his last bit of fighting spirit to give himself advantage and attack the two of you. Actually, no, he's going to go all on Trothnar at this point. It's fed up of this fucking dwarf that's getting the most hits on him. Doesn't even care about Nemesis at this point. So the first hit is a natural 19.
A national what?
A natural 19. So that's gonna be...
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, sure, why not that hit?
So for that one, you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, 3, yep.
And now his second attack on you. Fucking a 4 and a natural 1. He misses on the second one.
This will shock you, but that doesn't hit.
Yeah, I know. Okay, Nemesis, you're up.
Just have him she's getting 2 rolls.
Alright, bitch, you better hit.
Well, second one hits.
You're gonna have to do a bit better than that, horseman.
Punch the horse out of him.
Alright.
I am literally fighting 2 versus 1, you little shit. 7 points, he's just hanging on. Alright, so that's your turn, Nemesis?
Yeah.
Alright. So you just like punch
Honestly,
him.
the end goal is to kick him out of the ring so that I can just beat up Trust.
Well, you can do a shove attack on him if you'd like. It'd be a contest of strength at that point.
But like, this isn't sumo, he can just get back in the ring, can't he?
No.
No, it is sumo.
Oh, okay.
It's
Like if you leave the ring, you
I mean, you can, but like, remember the last time it was the Goliath and it wasn't.
Oh yeah, the guy
appreciated.
did like kind of.
Yeah, but it wasn't appreciated from, you know. It seems that it's on a rule here, and Trothnar, you would know this, that usually it's once you're out of the arena, that's it.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, do you want to take that back and do a shove attack instead, Peach, or...?
Nope, it's fine.
Okay. Trothnar, you're up.
Ooh, I'm too small for it. I was gonna try to shove him out, but how am I gonna shove out a fucking horse?
It's just a strength contest.
Call the power of your liver, that's how.
Yeah, can I try to like grapple and try to push him out of the ring then?
Okay, so it's a contest of strength, so go ahead and roll a strength check against his. Shit, he's got a lot to beat then, because there's no critical success in that. He's got to get high. He's got to get at least an 18 to win. You rolled a 4. So you
suplex him out of the
so
ring.
You shove him 10 feet out, and he's just like that. Like, alright, that's your action.
I think personal Stargate. Yeah, I'll buy you a drink after this, alright? And then I turn around and basically say, may the best dwarf win then, Nemesis?
The best woman, you mean?
Yeah, me full, to be honest.
Yeah, so Stag's just gonna walk off somewhere.
Grudge match, grudge match, grudge
Okay,
match.
Nemesis, you're up.
We're friends now, okay?
I know, and I'm allowed to be mean to my friends, so I know I can get away.
It's the rubber match, though.
Yeah, it really is.
Alright, you're up,
I'm gonna
Nemesis.
fucking go over to this fucker and punch him in the face.
Oof.
Fucking Christ. Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage for the first hit.
That is a Hittington bear.
Both
Fucking
of them
Christ.
hit. So roll damage for that. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Still standing, Trough?
I mean, I am actually, yes, miraculously. Hold on. I'm gonna have to crack up my calculator.
That's 15 damage you just took.
I know, but I'm trying to take it away from my health. Okay. I mean, okay. And yeah, can I just go back and just try to just break her nose twice?
Okay, go ahead. Two attacks.
But like in a friendly, loving way.
Wow, yeah.
Okay. Wow,
Oh, shit.
both of those
Oh,
hit. And
shit.
wait, one sec.
219.
219, and
And
he
you
crits
crit
on a
on both of
19. He crits on a
Crit with
19.
19s, motherfuckers.
Oh. Oh no.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage, and
She's
now
gonna look-
I'll do the
She's
math.
gonna like Lord Voldemort after this. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
In a loving way, though.
Yeah, fuck alright.
8. So that's 14 points of damage total. As it's like, you just brush past, you like just leap up and just like basically smash both your fists into her face. Nemesis, as you like stagger away, you feel blood trickling down the front of your face.
What do I say about my face, you asshole?
Alright. I don't need to even switch with the turnover at this point. It's 1 versus 1, so.
Oh no, he pushed the face button.
Okay. Nemesis, you're up.
I swear to God.
Should have done that, man.
You know?
Don't worry about it. You can lay on hands that shit right away.
Yeah, that's what I was actually thinking. I'm gonna lay on hands.
Just to heal your broken nose.
15.
Okay, so you've healed 15 hit points back.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I get the feeling that she was near single digits.
This is what I always do. Okay. And checking something again.
Hello?
She's checking something.
Hello?
Yes?
You hear me?
Yes?
Yeah, just about.
Fantastic. Alright. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make 2 hits.
Because lay on hands is a bonus action, ain't it?
Actually, no, it's an action, so I can't do that. But I do have to make a concentration check, I just remembered.
Oh yeah! So that would
Who
be,
is
it would
it?
be 10 for both of them, because you didn't roll above, if you
Oh.
half it, wasn't above 10.
Yeah, no, it's gone. Completely.
You failed on the concentration. There we go. Yep. Nope. The magic dissipates from the gloves.
Yeah, alright.
Can I tell that the gloves were magic?
I would say probably not in the heat of battle.
Okay, good. Just wondering, because I would have just reprimanded her for poor sportsmanship if I could.
Okay. So that is the action for heals.
Yep,
So that's your turn.
yep,
All right. Trapnar, you're up.
yep.
Can I just go? Oh shit! Sorry, I forgot about the whole break your face thing. And then can I try? And then can I just try? Can I try to like punch her twice in the gut?
Okay. Go ahead and roll 2 attacks.
That's better.
It's like bare knuckle boxing. You can do nothing. You have to have the gut. Great.
Another crits, and that's
We'll
a
take
hit.
it.
I think. No, that's not a hit. Second one doesn't hit, but that's a crit on the first because 19.
Yep.
So that is 6. So that's 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
Half of that lay on hands is just gone.
Wow.
As you just punch directly into Nemesis' stomach. Like the chainmail like stops some of it, but you just keep on going and just Yeah.
Alright.
Knock the wind right out of her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Attack again. Punch, 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 punch!
So the second one, I think, hits.
If it's exactly on my AC, does that hit or not?
Yes, if it just hits the AC, then it's a hit.
Okay, second one hits.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage. 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I'll take it.
Alright.
How are we looking, by the way, at this point?
As in, are
Me?
you saying it to me, or...?
No, I'm thinking how battered are we looking at the moment?
Nemesis, you're both looking pretty hurt. You
Okay.
more than Nemesis. But at the same time,
What do you wanna get
you're
out of this?
fucking hit more.
What do you want to get out of this, love? You want me in a puddle of my own blood in the middle of the gravel pit, is that it?
Oh, definitely. Definitely, definitely, definitely.
Jeff, now you're up.
Well, I...
Luke playing.
Yeah, can I continue to touch you?
Yep.
Oh, can I punch her in the once in the stomach and then once in the tit?
Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll your 2 attacks.
That's stomach. That is tit.
Yeah, and they both hit.
God.
Oh man, that was almost another 19 too.
Almost. Oh! 14 points of damage. So you like punch again in the stomach, and as you step back, she like doubles over. You just punch her right across the memories.
Uppercut. Tit uppercut.
Yeah, just right into the memories.
That's pretty funny.
More like an
Alright.
uppercut.
So,
I'll show myself out.
hey, no,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna use the normal
that was
music
pretty
at this
good.
point. I'm just gonna use the normal music at this point because it's getting pretty close. I can already tell from the HP. All right.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna punch him in the dick twice, honestly. If that's how he wants to
Crotch
be.
No,
shot.
just full on.
Okay.
The pedal driver.
Crotch shot.
That's
All right.
coming in odd.
Hits.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And hits.
So you punch down to the lower area, and as he's just like backing away, you basically football kick him with the second one, but it's still the full amount of damage on that. So that is 13 points of damage.
Okay.
How are you looking, Trough? now?
Yeah. What? 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
So you just boot him as hard as you can, right in the life giver, and he's just like, oh.
And I just fall over, vomiting quietly.
Yep. And you hear a few of the patrons just like, yeah, and from the distance you can just see Stag just like, just rather sourly just clapping.
I'm just like, just jumping up and down, just like, yeah!
Oh my god, Nem, did you have to do him dirty like that?
He punched me in the boob.
He deserved it.
I feel like this is the
Okay,
reaction that
fair
would
enough.
happen. And everybody be like, "Why did you do that?" It's like because he punched me. in the-
I will cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay. So go ahead and roll another heal.
Hold on.
Nope, too much time has passed. He's dead.
No, thankfully the damage is non-lethal.
He might not be dead, but his chance of having children is.
Okay, so you heal 13 health,
Double.
and as you wake up, you're gonna have a hard time walking for a bit. Oh,
Wait, where'd the +7 come from?
My spellcasting modifier.
yeah.
Oh,
wait.
thank. Oh, yeah, it's like. Oh, thank Morty, my dick grew back.
It's more like, oh, thank Mori, my dick grew back.
Thanks, Emissy.
Yeah, I don't like it when I'm like that.
That was a good. That was fine. That was fun. That was fun. And you win. Whatever.
I told you I'd kick your ass.
And then I stick out my hand to like fair to fight. You win.
I think you
I'll
missed
put it
the
there.
ass. I think you missed
Okay,
the ass.
I guess I'll take his hand.
All right.
Well, I just sort of shake it as a sign of respect.
Yeah.
I'm like, good job, lass. Tell you what, next round's on me. I'm like,
right.
Assume something bad.
I think I will get a drink this time. Victory!
Yep.
Rather quick.
Want a pint of victory ale, love, on me?
Oh, shoot, I don't want it.
Come on, you beat the shit out of a dwarf. You might as well drink like one too.
Alright,
Yeah.
just one.
Alright. Adama, two ales to heal my pride, please, love.
You are blasting out the mic, just so you know, Ed.
Oh shit, am I?
Yeah.
Oh, it's because the mic in my headphone is like right in my mouth. Sorry.
Yeah, I think you were practically eating it.
Yay.
Yeah, because it's like attached to my mic, but my headphone, but like really high up, so it's like right here next to my.
Yeah. So it's kind of like if I were to take off the pop filter and just put my mouth next to this and put it at full volume.
I would say that this headphones I'm using cost me less than £10.
That's not how much they cost. I mean, I only got these, which were expensive, just because I don't have to worry about the wire getting tangled up, because I can detach it whenever I want.
That sounds kind of heavy.
Alright.
It's actually pretty light.
No, 10 pounds sounds kind of heavy.
No,
Shut
that's... Fuck you. Fuck you.
On
Fuck
behalf
you.
of me, the Queen, the Crown, and all her subjects, go fuck yourself.
That was
Anyway.
that was so anti-Commonwealth. I'm offended.
So...
You're one of the
So
Queen's subjects
Irma,
too, don't
Irma
worry.
buys everyone a round of drinks.
Yeah, and,
Gets everyone a round of
I'll give her a gold.
Thank you, Traffy.
Alright, love, don't worry. Right. Okay. Right. Wait, is it the first time Nemesis is going to try Dwarven Ale?
Yes, actually.
Yes?
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, Nem. What you have in front of you is the elixir of the gods. This is going to be the best night of your life. You are going to have... You're going to see the world completely differently after the taste sensation in that glass.
Right.
Right. Cheers, well fought. And I clink a mug with my mug.
Alright.
And
so
I just take a big old gulp, basically chug it.
Yep, I figured. And being Trough now.
I guess I'm just chugging it down too. Let's see what
Okay.
my constitution.
Yeah, because you're not a heavyweight like Trough now, so I would say having to chug it in one go, you need to do a Constitution saving throw.
Like, I can do it.
You don't have the liver.
No.
You like just that one drink.
Such a lightweight.
You don't fall unconscious, but just like you just finish drinking, it's just there like this was a bad idea. Oh.
Is she looking a bit like teetery and a bit shaky?
Yeah,
and a
her
bit sort of,
face is, you know like how when you get like when like people get drunk, their face gets all red and flushed. Hers is like that.
Yep.
instantly.
You don't have any more lay on hands, do you?
I don't.
No, so she can't.
That's funny.
She can't purge the alcohol from her.
Fucking land workers.
Like she's
I'm
still
just gonna take a
conscious,
sip.
but she is clearly drunk at this point.
Yeah, I can tell she's steamed now off of one glass.
So sorry for you, Kathy.
Shotnar, help me
Not
take her back to the
everyone.
room.
Not everyone. Everyone.
Yeah, wait, it's in her room.
Fucking lightweight.
Trothdar.
Jesus.
giggling
Name.
my ass off.
Fuck's name. Let's go. Come on.
We all
Morgan,
eventually.
guard the beer.
Get.
I'm not letting. No, I am helping take her back to the room.
Yeah. So me and so like me and what's her face? Fortune basically like pick up a giggling Nemesis and take her back to her room.
I'm trying to imagine
Yeah,
this because aren't you also kind of Fortune? Is your
Yeah,
character-
Fortune's like 6 something, isn't she? 6 foot
Oh,
something.
I am not 6-something. Let me pull up the character sheet.
Because I was just imagining like super tall
He's like
Pete
5
or
foot
super
something.
tall Nemesis, and then like short ass
Fortune's a lovely
Trothdar.
5
I'm
feet,
also
8 inches
fucking
tall.
jacked, dude.
Yeah, like
you're-
she's
you're
slightly like slumped over both of them
And
as she's being carried away.
So good, so good.
It's kind of like, you know, when you see like people like
And
drunk people
wearing
having go
plate
drunk people, and they're just holding by their arms like level with their chest and stuff. She's kind of walking like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
Just rubbing her back as she walks. There, it's okay.
I can walk.
No, you can't. Don't worry. This happens with everyone with their first ale. You'll get better, I promise.
I guess I'm guarding the ale.
Alright.
So we open the door, I'm guessing, to...
Yeah,
Nemesis and-
Irma just says, like, which room to put her into.
Yeah.
I'm sure Fortune knows the way back to the room that they were sharing.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah,
It's Nemesis and Fortune's room.
but it also change. But don't forget, the inn kind of changes hand. The inn rooms change hands if they're not bought, further on. You only
Yeah.
bought for one night.
Yep.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, so she's just there like, it's first one, not the third one this time.
It's not very much, love. Sorry about the mess.
Yeah, it's normal.
You know what it's like with fucking landwalkers. I can't hold a drink,
I've lived here long enough, Truffy, to know.
Yeah, and we just try to carry this. Because I'm guessing she's essentially dead weight at this point.
She's sort of supporting her own weight, but you guys are
Yeah.
taking the brunt of it.
Oh, okay.
My head is just kind of like leaned
Oh, God.
on Fortune's shoulder.
Are there
That's
stairs to
why-
climb?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
It takes you about 10 minutes to just, like,
10 minutes? She's not that... It took me once, like, 45 minutes to get a mate in my...
Yeah, but I would say
Well,
just
after
because of
her,
the
that's a big
because of
girl.
the strength difference and everything, that it's not like a ton of stairs.
Okay.
But like you're able to like part like walk, part drag her up the stairs
Jesus,
and
yeah,
get her to
fair
the
enough.
room. So, but it takes you a good 10 minutes to do so. It's not like she's like resisting and pulling back much on it either. She's just kind of like,
Fortune.
Yeah.
Fortune.
Yes, Nemesis.
Why are you purple?
You can't just ask people why they're purple, come
I
on.
was born purple.
Why are you purple?
Because when she was young, she pissed off a witch.
Really?
Actually, yes.
Aye.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
Aye.
You're just
It's really...
aggravating.
so you eventually get Nemesis into the room, and
I
she
know that
just,
people drunk people just go along with it. Yeah.
and she just flops onto the bed.
No,
I roll her onto her side so she doesn't swallow her tongue.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
gonna be the sensible one and try to get the armor off of her so she can at least get a decent sleep.
All right.
Alright,
We'll
so
take a
she's-
while.
That's why I'm taking her clothes off. It has nothing to.
Yeah,
While,
totally.
while
Armor,
Fortune's
they're
doing
totally
that,
gonna
I'm
use the armor.
while Fortune's doing that, I'm going downstairs and getting a glass of water.
I mean, it's not like Nemesis is wearing just armor and nothing underneath. She's wearing clothes
Yeah, no.
underneath.
But it would still be
Yeah.
like underwear, right? That you were in.
No,
that
it'd be
you're
like a
in.
tunic and such.
Yeah.
It'd be like a light
I
tunic.
have fine clothes.
Well, she
Oh,
won't
yeah,
be
I
wearing
guess
the
you
fine
would
clothes, but she's wearing like, like just simple like cotton clothing underneath, which she would be able to sleep in. It's just taking
Yeah.
Yeah.
just the metal parts of it that are being taken off, which takes you about nearly an hour to do so because
Fucking hell.
hard to do by yourself.
Can I, okay, so, when she starts taking off the armor, can I go downstairs, get her a mug of water, and then come back up and help her get all the armor off?
Sure.
Okay, good.
So again, it takes a two, but even then, it still takes two for like 45 minutes to do so.
Fuck's sake.
Because it's it's hard enough to get like drunk people into bed. Can you imagine trying to get chainmail and whatever
Oh,
bits of armor
sweet
off
Jesus.
somebody?
Yeah.
That is going to be a pain in the ass. So that's why it takes so long.
Yes. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I used to have my clothes changed by people. I wore these really, really complicated dresses. And oh, I hated them. I had to have... And I hold up my fingers, and I hold up one finger, but I say I had to have 4 maids help me get dressed
Yeah.
because it was so complicated and so stupid.
So then why would you wear it then if it was dumb and stupid?
Because you remember my mom. She is a bad person. Very bad person.
You should have met my mum.
Smoother hair. It's okay, Nemesis. It's okay.
You should have met my mum. I was 5'11" until one day she hit me on the head with a frying pan.
You were?
I know, so don't hit people with frying pans, okay? It makes them shrink.
Oh. We should put you in a stretcher.
Aye, how about we do that some other time, okay?
Maybe so.
Because, you know, it's gonna be a bother. Like, I'm gonna have to buy a whole new wardrobe and new ornament and all that. It'll be a big faff. We're gonna have to plan ahead for that one.
Yeah, I know it.
This is a strange sort of honesty coming out of Nemesis. You know what we should do to you? Torture you.
Yeah, I know, right?
So, but eventually you're able to get the armor off of Nemesis. He's just in the cotton, like, under tunic part thing, whatever. I don't know what it's called. It's essentially just a cotton tunic that usually
tunic, yeah.
is placed
Pretty sure
on.
you just wear a tunic in it.
Yeah,
Gambus or something,
I'm pretty sure 99% certain that they just wear a simple like cloth tunic underneath the armor
Yep.
as padding.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like some
Yeah,
bricks
it's
or
just
something,
like
yeah.
it's just like padding.
Yeah. But it's enough.
Like a
It's
camel.
enough to be able to comfortably sleep in. So.
Sorry, mic interference for a moment.
Peace. So, you're eventually able to get the armor off, and you're able to get Nemesis to bed to sleep off the drunkenness.
And
We
Fortune's
all
just
just
gonna spend the
have
night
a-
in the room making sure she doesn't die again.
Okay.
God, I love drunk Nem, honestly. One of my
Who
favorite things.
doesn't?
We all do.
When was the last time we had drunk Nem?
That was actually Drunk Then that didn't drink and black out instantly was back in Noble's Rest.
Yeah, it was.
After Gregory died.
Yeah. The other times that she has chugged and failed the Constitution saving throw, it's been a natural one, which has made her black out.
Yep.
See,
Both
this is why
occasions.
I love drunk people because you can tell them any kind of bollocks and they believe you. It's brilliant.
They're like, what? Are you sure?
No way, man! It's fucking
Yep.
so much fun. So much fun.
Alright, so
Alright.
for the sake
So,
of brevity then.
Yeah, we all end up having a rest.
Yes, so you, unless there's something else that you wish to do, you all eventually retire to your respective rooms and
Yep.
sleep a long night, giving yourself a long rest.
Yay.
Yeah.
So, which means that you get half of your spent hit dice, which I think Neri was the only one that ever used hit dice, and she's not with the party anymore, so ho hum.
My testicles have regrown. Yay.
And you've got all your hit points back and your spell slots. So, as you wake up, I would say Nemesis, you don't need to do a Constitution saving throw, but your head does hurt a bit.
Woo! Okay.
Like you've given yourself extreme amounts of alcohol in short periods of time that your body still hates you for doing it, but it's not to the point where it's unbearable.
So I remember everything, right?
That one, make an intelligence check.
Oh my god. Okay.
You shouldn't have
Oh my
asked.
god, please.
Okay, yes you do.
I remember everything.
Pretty much. There's a
I-
few bits which are a bit blurry, mostly when you were drunk, but you remember the gist of it.
Okay, is Fortune in bed with me? Yes. Okay.
Morning.
I'm going to
No way,
turn to
that's twice.
Fortune, and I'm going to go. So you're actually purple because of a witch?
That doesn't. That makes
Yes,
sense.
and the only way to break the spell is by a kiss from a beautiful princess.
Christ.
Oh, I'm not a princess. I'm a baroness.
Correct answer.
Close enough.
That is the right answer.
Just say close enough and kiss me.
Oh, didn't work. Guess you have to be a princess.
Close enough. Princess Angel. Nobody really specified.
That's funny.
Shouldn't you know?
Yeah. Hold on, I have to go downstairs back to the computer so I could do a deception check.
I can do the roll for
If
you.
that's okay. Yeah, but I already have it up here.
Okay.
Da, 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 da.
And I guess if she's making a deception check, Nemesis make an insight check.
Oh,
Oh, this is you're gonna be hard pressed to beat
Fucking
this one. I don't think you could even beat this one.
Oh,
No.
come on.
No.
That is almost 10 times less.
Yeah. Wow. You didn't you never realized that's the real reason.
I mean, if they never specified, I guess I could try for you.
I just want to see if I could be the inside check.
You're not there.
I don't think anybody.
I
No,
know.
you're
I
not there.
know.
I don't think anybody can.
Nah,
Any of the
alrighty.
stats that we have, because I don't think anybody has a plus 10.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
I mean, if you're offering, I won't say no.
I rolled 3 twice in a row.
I kind of like
Yeah, my insight checks.
just kind of think to myself, but my head hurts too much, and honestly, like she sounded really convincing. So I'm gonna kiss her.
Okay. So, Fortune, you just watch as Nemesis just leans forward and gives you a slight peck on the lips. Nothing happens.
Obviously.
Oh, you fucking cunt.
I don't know, maybe you need to try again. Might not have been enough.
Do I still have the gloves on?
No.
No. It doesn't even matter. I'm gonna punch her in the face.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
Critical.
Please be a crit. No, but that's still gonna hit. So
Yeah,
that's
that's
one
still
plus
hit.
one plus
Why
your
wasn't
strength
it a
modifier.
crit?
That's 4 damage.
So you take 4 points of damage, Fortune.
Why did I went to take a pee and came back and there's damage being rolled?
Yeah.
What's going on?
It's less of a punch and more just like a
Fortune
slap
forward.
across the
Nemesis into
face.
kissing
Oh,
her.
I see.
Oh yeah.
No, that makes sense.
Like and the rest of you hear from Nemesis and Fortune's room an audible sound of just smack.
Fucking
What
hell.
the hell just happened?
Did Fortune do something dumb?
I'm
It
just
was worth
Possibly.
gonna click my tongue and go and get dressed.
it. I mean, granted, Fortune is just a couple of shades darker of purple now.
Yep.
All right, so
So
you unless the rest of you do anything, so you make your way down to the bottom part of the gravel pit.
Mhm.
What is it that you wish to do outside of obviously eat?
So should
Um,
we?
I'm a little out of
Yes.
it still.
Drothanar?
I think I got up earlier than everyone else and was sort of just waiting downstairs and sort of just drinking by myself and praying basically.
All right.
So when whoever comes down next, he basically just see me and like just in a table in the corner, clutching that pendant of Morian I got in the manor.
Cool.
I'll go
Yeah.
over to him.
I'm just stomping down.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'll
Droth.
walk over.
Oh, hey, you're here.
How you doing?
Thing alright?
Shit scared, if I'm honest.
I can tell.
Today's the day you're to be executed. Is it not?
What?
Didn't you say that?
Uh,
You said tomorrow is the day you're going to be executed, and that was yesterday.
no, I'm not getting executed. I was going to be executed today.
Okay, you made a joke about that, and I think that it makes
He
it funny.
doesn't
It's
get
funny.
jokes, I don't think. He doesn't get jokes, does he? Sarcasm?
It was.
Not necessarily, but we'll see.
You ever have a joke
That
Gareth?
was that was partially on my side of things too, because I thought that you said that.
No, but I think in the High King's mind, this is basically the same.
We should get that out of the way.
I was AFK since I came late to the session. Did he explain to us that we're going to those mines or something today?
Yes.
Okay.
Because honestly, I'm not sure that he imagines me, me actually coming back for the money. But hey ho, whatever happens, happens.
Guess we'll just have to prove High King wrong.
I suppose whatever happens, it's Morian's will. Okay. And you can tell, like, he is in like a deep existential crisis right now of like,
Seems
of like,
very sad.
of like regret and self doubt and stuff like that.
I'm gonna put my hand on him. Trostnar, relax. You're not in this alone.
Mhm.
We're gonna be right here with you no matter what. Come hell or high water, we'd be with you because, hey, you'd be there for us, wouldn't you?
Aye, I would. Beats dying in a pub fight anyway.
Definitely.
Okay, I guess we'll see what happens then. Okay,
Alright,
where's the rest of them?
They're coming
Um,
back.
I'm down.
Yeah, eventually they all start coming down.
Alright, I'm going to give my speech.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hey, one drink then. How you feeling, love?
Coffee. Guess who's not getting woke?
I am filled with a rage that cannot even be described.
The rage of 1,000 suns exploding.
What? Angry at me or your piss weak liver?
Oh no, neither. And I'll look over to Fortune.
Can I see if I can notice Fortune's bruising?
You don't need to do a perception check. It's pretty clear that there's just a big old red welt.
Handprint.
Does she look? Is she like red? Is she still red with embarrassment?
Nemesis or Fortune?
Both actually.
It's down to them.
I am blushing hard, but you can't tell if that's from embarrassment or anger.
Fair
That's the
enough.
beauty of it. Yeah.
Boy.
And I'm just gonna say yes.
Boy, what did you do, Fortune?
That's none of your concern. I really would not like to talk about it.
Right then.
Cream.
Anyways,
You know, just girls doing girl things.
Up, girl.
I am going to give my
Oh.
speech. Yay!
Okay, what do you say?
Yay! Speech.
Speech, speech, speech,
I-
speech.
Speech.
I look around at everybody.
Is it a speech on
"What is
truth?"
going
I am going to make no mention of Fortune. I am actually going to make a speech about mine and Trothy's newfound friendship
Yay!
and how I hope that it continues on and that we continue beating the shit out of each other. In a
Hear,
friendly
hear.
way.
Here.
The friendship.
Woo!
So,
So everyone gets 9 points, except for Fortune.
Sounds about right.
Very fair.
everyone gets 9 temporary hit points except Fortune.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Fortune. I love you, but Nemesis is mad.
Yes, he is really not in the mood for Fortune's shit at the moment. Alright,
Okay.
So-
Before we go, can I go up to the bar and talk to Irma?
sure.
Okay, can I go, say, hey, Irma, me and my, friends, we're going on an expedition, and I might not make it back, so I want you to have these, and I give her all of my remaining gold.
She just looks at it before she just looks at you with a small smile and just, like, lightly grabs your hand and just pushes it back to you. No, keep it. You're gonna need it when you get back.
And
You're gonna make it back, Trophy. You've done it before. You left for 100 years, and here you are. So you can do it again.
No one's dying for
don't make me cry, Tom.
I thought that was the point.
we're always crying though.
I know, but even if I don't, I just you're the closest thing to family I have. Even if I don't make it back, I don't want to. I just want to help any way I can, and please, for me, just take it, okay?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Oh, dearie, dearie.
Oh wow.
She slowly
And like she can see me like starting to like cry, and
Oh.
she like takes the pouch from you and just says, "I'll hold on to it. You come back, you get it back. You don't, I guess I'll use it to help myself out.
Aye.
But I know you're gonna make it back. You know that, right? You've been too stubborn before, just as my pop said. Too stubborn when the
know.
odds are against you."
Dorothy the stubborn old bastard, but just know that I can't promise you'll see me again, okay? So
Just like looks over to the rest of you. You got good friends, Trophy. I'm sure they'll look after you. Just like gives you a gentle pat on your arm before she walks into the back room with a pouch.
oh. Thank you, Irma. Okay. Wait, is she coming back? Oh.
No, she doesn't come back.
Okay, in that case, I just in that case, I sort of like wipe away my eyes and sort of like blow my nose a little bit, and then go, right, we should be going, you lot. Let's go. And then that's to the group.
All right.
All right.
Of course.
As you start walking through, though, just because I fucking rolled that high with the perception, my god, your path to the outdoor bit is blocked by Stag as he was nearby and just looks down at you. Just looks back to where Irma is. Be safe, friend, and don't worry. I'll make sure that those bastards don't cause her any hassle.
Thanks, Stag. You stay safe too, my friend.
You should be more concerned of yourself. I expect you back here so we can fight properly. Not this 2-for-1 bullshit you pulled.
And I promise, I promise, if I get back here in one piece, we'll tell you what. If I get back here in one piece, we'll have a one-on-one fight, and whoever wins buys a round for everyone in the bar. Deal?
Deal.
Alright. I'll see you when I see you, old friend. Yeah.
See you when you return. And he just
Aye.
walks backwards. Back to his phone. Suddenly a magical phone device goes off. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dragon
Alright,
telemarketers.
so,
Sorry, that's my
What
phone.
kind of look did he give when looking back at like where Irma was?
That's where Florian pulls out her cell
just
phone. Sorry, that's mine.
empty counter.
No, like expression, like.
But no, she's not. She's gone into the back room at this point.
No, I was talking about Stag.
As in, like, in relation to when?
Stag looked over to where Irma was.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what was his expression?
It was a look of worry and concern.
Okay. Because honestly, I'm getting some ship vibes, but you know, okay.
I ship it.
Yeah.
No, you get the feeling, especially considering the last time the loan sharks were in here, that it's not so much a thing of love, just one of the thing where it's like Stag, and the same thing with Amphor, they really don't like people being bullied.
Yeah.
And
Oh, I was
they,
hoping
This
it
is
was
where
like
I drink.
a,
Don't fuck
a
it
like
up.
old friends thing.
well, they're clearly are friends, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's yeah. I mean,
because
yeah.
Stag is a regular here, so clearly knows
Yeah.
Irma.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah.
he is massive and she is very tiny.
Yeah, it's like how Homer Simpson's friends with
What's your
Mo
point?
Mo Sislak. Yeah.
Yeah, basically that kind
What's
of.
your point with that, Anna?
You know my
Well,
point.
I'd be surprised. Anyway, so what is it that you're all doing then?
I think we're heading to the mines.
Yeah, we're heading to the mine.
Go for it.
All right. Do you remember the
They're waiting for
instructions?
us, we should go.
Does Strofnar remember the instructions that were given to him of who to speak to?
Some random dude, right?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me get my campaign notes.
Like Uva.
I hope you've done your homework, kids, and remembered what notes you've made. There's a test today.
There's a test.
This is your test.
Okay, so. Alright, so what I was told was we need to go to Mineshaft JS and talk to a Commander Tumas when we're there.
You all right? Good job. Good job. Gringo lives another day.
That's awesome.
Anyway, so
You make me laugh, Tick.
So you make your way down to the lower area, Trofnar. While you haven't been to the area where the mine shafts usually are, you, because of the time you lived here, and Valif as well, because of things in the past, you both know you're both able to make your way to the particular mine shaft. The first thing that you notice is that the entrance to the mine shaft has got what looks like a Palestine wall against it with a large amount of hammer keepers.
A what wall?
But it's called a Palestine wall, but it's essentially just like a bunch of it's essentially a wooden wall with spikes on top.
Oh, like a palisade. Okay.
Palisade, that Palestine palisade, yeah, that's the one. That's the word I was looking for. And as you approach the lead dwarf, not one that matches Tumas's description, says, "Halt! By the order of the High King, no one is allowed in."
I'm here on the orders of the High King. I was told to talk to a Commander Tumas.
Your name, please.
Trofnar.
Alright,
Glowhammer.
we heard of a Trofnar. Stay here. Opens part of the gate and walks in. Takes about 10 minutes before he comes back out alongside another dwarf. This one, wearing just a solid like black iron plate armor. You can see he has a battle axe kind of like slung across his shoulder. No helmet, and you can see that his beard and his hair is a fiery red color. And he's looks to be in the dwarven equivalent of his 40s. Has a bit of a bulbous nose and brown eyes. And as he like walks forward, he just looks you up and down, putting a critical eye. Just like, "You the one who love wanted, eh?"
Aye, that'll be me. These are my friends.
And they coming with you.
Aye, is that alright?
It's fine. It just give him what. It's fine. Let's go. And he leads you all in. As the last of you enter in, the gate is closed behind you. He takes you over to a small building. Looks more like just like a shack, basically. And he opens the door and just beckons for you all to go in first. You go in.
Come on, guys. What are you scared of? Yeah, I walk in first, and lead the rest in.
I'll follow him in.
All right, so you all go in,
Yeah, we'll follow.
and then after that, like you close. After that, Tumaz comes in and just closes the door behind you. It is a very cramped shack, and partially the reason might be because kind of
There's like
having hunched over and kind of squeezed in, you can see Ulov looking very annoyed in the fact that she's in here because of the small space.
Giant woman.
Thank you for the observation.
Morning, Commander.
Morning. Thomas! Hey. Go keep an eye on the mine shaft. You may return to your duties. Command. I said, go to the mine shaft and return to your duties. Same with the rest of you, because there's a couple of guards there. They kind of like look confused, but it's like, as you wish. And they all eventually lead out. Olaf just kind of like leans back a bit, best she can. I swear to fucking God. So, you know why you are here, Trothnor Glowhammer?
Aye. There's some sort of horrible beastie down in the mine, and you want me to see if there's any survivors?
Aye. That is the main part. Now, you remember the High King said something that we needed you to do.
I do. Is this something you want to tell just me, or do you want the rest of them to be in on this as well?
Are your friends going to be joining you?
If that's okay.
That is fine. I'm just making you aware that this is probably going to be a suicide mission.
No. I thought this was in, they're placing my execution.
Well, if you can prove yourself capable in combat, you should be fine.
Hoping.
There has been things appearing in the mine shaft, things which should not be there. Your second mission, outside of finding these Johanian units that went down a week ago, and any of our men, is to find where these things are coming from, and if you can, stop them.
What kind of things?
Constructs are the biggest one. They shouldn't be here. Their age is older than anything we know. We've also seen a few monstrosities included in that as well.
Wait, did you say age is old constructs?
Aye.
We ran into a few in the Eastern Pass.
Yes.
On the way here.
Yeah. Can I take out the core?
Yeah, so you take out the odd core from the smaller things. She just like reaches forward and snatches it out of your hand and just looks at it. This was in the Eastern Pass.
Correct.
Morian's beard. We've seen constructs that have this kind of core. We haven't been able to get any information out of it. Unfortunately, we're not Underrook. Just place it on the table and just looks at it. Good thing that you told me this. I shall have to ensure that our patrols increase there. Great. First of all, now this. The fact remains, if you can find any survivors, you ought to bring them back. That alone should pardon you. But the second mission is to try and find, at the very least, where these things are coming from. If you can stop it, that would be even better.
Alright.
I would love to tell you more about what you face, but not even our recon groups have made it out.
Okay. Thank you.
Points to out the window to the left. Tomas went that way. That will lead you to the mine. There will be a staging area. He should let you through to the main area.
Alright. Alright, you love. And let the High King know that I am forever grateful for his mercy.
Well, you'll be able to prove that. Because either you succeed and your punishments are forgiven, or you die and you get what was coming to you.
I suppose. Alright, we should be going. We should be stopping whatever the hell's in there. Seeing out of them later.
Good luck, Warden.
Come on, you lot, we're going.
Let's go.
Alright.
And like, Trothanor's got his serious face on.
Yeah.
No, onward and upward.
Serious face.
Well,
Let's go.
Yeah, just
Seriously serious.
Alright, so you begin making your way towards the staging area that you were told to. It takes quite a while takes about 10 minutes or so before it starts to widen out a bit. And then you see a dwarf running towards you. And runs by. And you see another one. And another. And you begin seeing a steady stream of them start running. And that's when you start...
From the mine?
Yes.
Okay.
And that's when you start hearing screams. Screams of fear as you see several more of them running by. Their eyes are completely wild with fear. What are you guys doing?
Can we try like
Running
see if we
towards
can-
the screams?
Can I try to stop one of them?
Alright, so you kind of get in the way of one of them. He tries to like dodge around. What are you doing? What are you doing, Gratian, after you stop him?
Yo, what's wrong?
Monsters! And he just like barges his way past you and keeps running.
Get ready for the fight, you lads, and I pull out.
What do I?
Which I'll say for the sake of it that you did go back and collect your axe because you've
Well,
got...
yeah, it was on the way back. It was on the way back from the Golden Pass. I thought that without saying.
Yeah.
I think you mentioned that, but
Potentially.
Yeah.
What can I try being what I can hear down the way?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
I'll cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
All right. So this is the time for you to do some prep. So if you're gonna do it while
as
you're running
part of my
away-
morning routine, I always cast Mage on myself. Just a heads up.
Okay.
Guess what?
mage armor.
And if at any point it's not on me, I recast it on myself.
Is there like a dwarven god of warriors?
That would pretty much be Morian.
Oh yeah, then I whisper like a very quick like blessing to Morian for like for may we vanquish our foes and may our weapons hit hard and true and stuff like that.
All right, so as you run,
Oh, that's second level, by the way. Sorry.
okay.
Trying to think if I want to cast haste, but its duration's kind of short. I'll wait for battle to start.
All right, so you run forward for about 12 seconds, so knock 12 seconds off your duration and such. Just because you're running at full tilt. So you run forward for like a full 12 seconds. At just full tilt, so any of those who have casted spells, it would have gone a bit, which would make sense because you're not actually out of the area. As you get closer, you hear the sound of roars and clashing weapons. You see some of the ones that are running by you now are wounded. You see a middle-aged dwarven lady run by, screaming. Her right arm is completely crushed up to her elbow, and blood is pouring from the wound. And then
Oh no.
there's several people in the way. You kind of barge your way through them, and they kind of like separate. And you end up seeing a war zone. Countless bodies of miners are littering the ground with several hammer keepers. Those that are not on the ground wounded are being pushed back against the walls of a cavern by some creatures. The one at the very front that is looking at the miners which are still running away. It looks almost like a large metallic bull, but you can see it exhaling from its nostrils a greenish smoke. Behind them, you see the what's pushing back the hammer keepers and miners that have been hemmed in. They look like large, heavily armored humanoids in black iron, standing at almost 6 feet tall. Behind them, you can see two miners that are nearer to the entrance, kind of like near the wall. Apparently cut off from the rest of the people running away by these two creatures. And as you, and further back, those with dark vision, you can see two miners being carried away by two familiar-looking figures. You only see a glimpse of it, but you can see the patchwork of skin and stitches of these weird creatures you saw before they vanish into the darkness. You hear this loud sound of metal on metal as a weird, almost like insectoid construct tumbles backwards, skids a few times, and lies still. Walking across from behind the rock nearby, you can see Tumas, with his battle axe now slung across his shoulder. He slams the axe down into the construct before pulling out, looks at the two miners and just beckons them out before adjusting himself and just keeping an eye on the two constructs. You watch as the two figures, a dwarf and a human, walk up to just where Tumas is. And you see movement from the human as it reaches into its pocket and pulls out a device. I would say who's got... That would be that one. Fortune, looking at it... oh, wait, no. You've never seen Harvey, so you wouldn't recognize the weapon. And you watch as, without an instant of hesitation, the human places his thing to the back of Tumas's head.
Oh, shit.
And you hear... You watch almost in slow motion as Tumas's forehead explodes outwards, blood and gore falling from it. His eyes widen in that last second of life before he falls to the ground dead. You watch as the dwarven one also reach into his pocket and pull out a similar item. And seeing this now, those of you that were there with Harvey notice something that looks akin to a thunder cannon.
Oh, shit.
I would like everyone to roll initiative. That's duplicated itself for some reason. There we go.
Wilson, what's wrong? What do you see?
Fucking
I
hell.
don't have dark vision, so I can't see what just happened.
That's
Well, no, the area's lit up. I had nothing to mention as well, because at this point, when you get into the entrance, you can see two large cannons to either side of you, but you can't see it because of the crowd of people. For the record, the crowd of people are
I swear you
literally
said
right
those
behind.
were dark vision. I swear you said those were
No,
dark vision.
that's into the actual mine shaft itself.
Okay.
Like, the staging area
so
is lit
these-
up, but the area in is not.
Wait, so which are the bad guys? Are these like...
So
The
these
dwarves.
are civilians.
Okay, good.
These are people
Just
that are
as
running
I'm
away.
check.
So the bad guys is this one, and this one. So all these are just innocents.
Okay,
Fucking hell.
No one is innocent.
Oh, I rolled badly.
let me roll this thing.
Jesus Christ. I'm afraid of one thing in here more than anything else.
Thunder cannon.
The pool of
No,
heaven.
that's not it. But that's okay. That'd be scary, but
Sorry for double clicks. I'm on my phone now because the computer stopped working.
It's fine.
Technical issues, yay.
So I just need to roll the initiative for the civilians and everything, and the hammer keepers that are over here, and the miners and such. They're just going to be bottom of the round because I don't want to roll 1,000,001 things, as you can imagine.
Okay.
So before I put the battle music on, I'm just going to roll the initiative for all of these. So the initiative.
Just give him random initiative.
Well, that was shit, but that's fine. So I'm so glad I got to use the big creepy soundtrack playlist or whatever. So that one, oof, oof. Just big oof for these.
Biggest oof.
Oofus Maximus.
Okay,
I'm scared, guys.
so top of the round.
What happened to the initiative?
Yeah, just disappeared.
Yeah.
It did.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
yeah, you can turn it on and off, so
Yeah.
it was just not there for us for a second.
All right. So Fortune, you're up.
I would like to. How far am I away from them?
So from the nearest enemy, which is the metallic bull, you're 60 feet away.
Okay. I would like to use my 30 feet of movement to get closer.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And I would like to throw one of the thunderclap orbs from my bag at him.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
Just d20.
D20 plus your dex modifier.
Oh boy. Let me see what my dex mod is.
I can pull up for you if you'd like. There you go. Misses. You like throw the orb and it bounces off the what appears to be the metal hide of the bull, kind of like hits the rock nearby, and as it does, it shatters, and the spell goes off, but it's nothing.
Hi.
Care? I don't remember what a thunderclap was supposed to do.
I kind of forgot too.
What the heck is this?
Spell thunderclap. Makes a loud
I
noise.
forgot what that spell does.
Makes a really loud noise and
does damage.
Yeah, let me just.
But unfortunately, it's got a range of 5 feet, and it missed. So
yeah, it's like right next to Luth.
yeah, so it bounced off it and then basically landed here.
Burst of thunderous sound that can be heard up to 100 feet away. Each creature within a 5-foot radius has to make a con save or take 1d6 thunder damage.
The silver lining, you're pretty sure of that volume? Every Lord Hammer near the entrance heard that.
Nice.
So,
And I'm gonna
yay.
end my turn.
Okay.
at the very least, they know something's going on.
Yeah, it's not normal to hear, a thunderous boom. Gratian, you're up.
Alright. How far am I away from the thing?
70 feet.
70 feet? So I'll move, I guess, 15 feet forward.
10, 15.
Mercy.
That puts you 55 feet away.
Alright, so now I'm gonna use a spell slot to do Hunter's Mark,
Okay.
Chin scratches.
and
Evas.
and then we'll pew it.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attacks. So you first, because you only do 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Both miss.
What the?
With archery,
Oh,
which is
sec-
like, do you like it?
Okay, the second one hits.
Yay! So that's...
Eight points of damage. Plus that is 11 points. Okay. Ooh, gone down to a round number. Yay! Or an even number. Okay. So is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright. It is now one of the construct's turns. So, it's difficult to see because of the rocks are in the way, but you watch as it walks forward and is going to make 2 attacks against one of the... Actually, can he make 2 attacks, or is it 1 attack? I keep forgetting. Oh, only 1 attack. Yeah, he's going to make an attack on this Hammer Keeper. Which is a miss, so... Lucky old him. But he can do one thing else, which he's going to do. So you watch as the construct just slashes down. The Hammer Keeper just blocks it and steps back. As he does, you watch as the chest compartment for the construct pop outwards, and there's a sound of when when an air cannon's fired.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it makes that sound, and as you do, you watch as a net just fires out from the chest cavity and ensnares the Lord Hammer.
Oh, rapid side racks.
And looking, you can actually see there's a strong tether from the net to the construct itself. Delson, you're up.
It's gonna roar
I
that.
see then.
So what are you doing?
Okay, first of all, I'm going to move up near Trothnar.
Okay. That puts you 55 feet away from the bull.
And with the bolt, I needed to make a wisdom save.
Alright.
I'm using Dissonant Whispers.
15. flat because it's got no modifier. Yeah, no, it's his intelligence.
It just makes it.
Oh, yeah, it's actually got a +1 to its wisdom. I'm looking at the wrong stats for that. There's 2 of... Oh, yeah, there is 2. Why is there 2 Gracians?
I restarted and it fixed all that crap.
Oh, yeah, wait, who's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who's the one that's missing on this one? Okay, no, it's just my imagination. It was just duplicating itself for some reason. That's fine. Alright, so go ahead. So, no damage, is it? Or...
It's half damage.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage. Let's see.
What are you distantly whispering?
6.
Yep,
What's
I
the
was trying to
damage?
get the bull to run away.
Alright.
Yeah, that would be a good thing.
Okay, so is that your
It can run
turn,
right
or...
forward into all the civilians.
Well, no,
Okay,
it'd be running away from the civilians.
wait, with the rest of my movement,
So you
which
use
I
15
think
feet.
is...
So you
yeah,
can
with
move
the rest of it,
15
can I start going
Yeah.
toward this cannon?
Alright. Keep in mind, you have no idea how to operate a cannon.
Howdy ho. How's the important stuff going?
We have cannons.
Eh. We can probably grid through it.
Don't know how to operate a cannon? Shove a ball in there with some black powder and light it.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah, but
he's a
that's not,
farmer.
like-
It's a farm boy trying to operate a fucking
Farmhand.
cannon.
This
I
is
know
the equivalent of giving a child a hand.
Yeah. Alright, so that's your turn. It's now the second one. You watch as it walks towards one of the miners, who you can see has picked up like a great sword. Is not clearly not proficient with this weapon, and is just like trying to swing wildly. So it makes an attack. That's gonna hit. That's a 19 to hit.
No, minor, please don't die.
No, not random miner. You were so important.
Part of what we're trying to do here is save people. So.
And you just watch as it like essentially like backhand
Oh, there it is,
swings
up
the
there.
longsword. You watch as it cuts deep into the miner's torso as blood spurts out, and it just the miner falls over dead. And it turns around to one of the what appears to be like a captain of the Hammerkeepers, and it, just like with the first one, fires out the net from its chest cavity. So this one is also restrained. Val, if you're up.
Like $5 more out of our paycheck.
I will. The same direction as Delson.
I spoke a rain of demonic energy.
I don't know. I need to see how. No, I need to be a little bit closer. So.
That would be as far as you could get.
But I could move there, right? Like
No, because that's 35 feet.
Where was I? I was right there. That's 30, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's just me not mathing.
Yeah.
Because that doesn't seem
Like,
right.
I could-
That doesn't seem right. That's like that 30 feet.
Well,
oh,
it's just because when you
yeah,
use squares,
it's 'cause of
and
squares.
diagonal movement. But,
yeah. I'm just getting confused.
But yeah, so I'm within. Actually,
You're 55 feet.
Yeah, and so from there I will Eldritch Blast.
Okay, go ahead and roll the attack.
I will do
Oh,
the
hey, you can do
warlock
that
thing.
too?
Yeah, that's
Warlock.
well, the fact that you can do it is silly.
Yeah, that's
The fact that I can use thaumaturgy should be surprising.
Magic initiate, man.
No, that's because of my special book. Where is it? Eldritch Blast. There we go.
I kind of like magic.
Eldritch Blast.
When I made
12, and then the second one.
when I made her originally, I actually gave her one of her classes. gave
Second
her
one
the
hits. Go ahead and roll
random
damage for the
spell.
second one.
I'd like to have it her somehow be able to heal.
5 force.
That's not very nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's far more of a bard than me.
So you raise your hand up, and just 2 beams of just dark energy just fly in. The first one just ricochets harmlessly off its hide, but the second one like hits it in its flank, and it like stumbles a bit, but it's standing.
And that's it.
Okay.
That's my move.
Nemesis, you're up.
Oh, it's 30 feet. Okay.
I'm going to do something very, very stupid.
Yes.
I'm gonna dash.
Oh god. Okay.
Okay, you dash right in front of the bull, and as you get close to it, you can see where you thought it was like some metallic construct. The way that its hide and such moves, it's not a construct. Like it's doing things that a
What?
construct wouldn't do.
What?
Like
What
you
is
can,
it?
Natural
like you
creature.
can
what
see
metal
that.
is
Well, for the
moving,
first
like a
thing, it's
natural-
breathing.
Okay.
But if it's alive, that means it can die, people.
And I'm
Good point.
I'm trying
You
to,
know what?
I'm trying to be hopeful here.
I will
No, that was
use
not. It was.
as
It might have been
well on
sarcastic,
that.
but I think.
That was a bit sarcastic.
I'll end my turn there.
Okay,
Oh, there's stronger turn. I forgot. You need to change his icon.
so it is
Okay.
the miner's turn with the thunder cannon. It's gonna go ahead and he's gonna take a shot at one of the miners that are running away. That's a natural fucking 20.
Well, mine.
That's a headshot.
So that is
Hey.
going to be how much for that? That's how much damage.
Kilimanjaro.
Okay, it's not even out yet. It's on Steam. Oh yeah, no, that's a... You just watch as the shoulder of this dwarf just get blasted off. He like walks forward a bit, like stumbles forward before he just falls down, just dead.
No. Miner number 4.
Floriano, you're up.
Which guy? Which one?
Alrighty.
It was this one.
I was thinking, and I think I decided I will
from
cast.
wait, those guys down there. I see.
I'm gonna cast haste on Trothnor.
Okay.
I'll let him do. I'll let him go. Let him be the hero today.
And is it that guy? Is it this guy? Oh.
Yeah, so this is the guy
This
that just shot.
Okay. And does this guy also, like?
Yes, he's a hostile as well.
Forgot to put all my spell slots.
Oh my
back in.
god, that's so good.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Trothdor,
haste
go.
is like the best spell in the game, man.
Yeah, haste is great. That's why I picked it as a third level spell.
How long does it last?
A minute.
A minute.
So
as long
10
as I don't get,
turns.
like-
so long as
as
long
long
as
as-
Floriana holds concentration.
Yeah, so as long as
my
no
dick,
giant.
that's a good spell.
Yeah, as long as
Shit, my
nobody
dick.
decides to come whack me unconscious, I should be fine.
But you gotta be careful because you don't know how smart these guys are.
It does have a big downside though, because once it ends, like if it drops, you have a turn of being fucked.
Yeah, you're super exposed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're stunned.
It drops.
But now you have plus 2 AC, you get advantage on anything dex saving throws.
And you got double
can do
movement speed, which is the most
I
important
can
part
read
for you.
too, Ballum, don't worry.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you forget a few of the things.
Okay, is that all you're doing?
Trying this. How far away is?
God, this is honestly my
Miscellaneous.
day of lucky.
Yeah, how far away am I from this place? Okay,
110 feet.
That's how away from that. I'm like 100 something. I can read it, but or like 75. I'm trying to figure out because I'm gonna move. I just don't know how far where I want to go. I don't know if I start focusing the ranged guy, he might decide to start shooting me.
You don't know?
Yeah. So. But there's so many rocks over there. I think I might just move like 30 forward then maybe. Where am I? I can go there.
Shake my head.
I guess I'll move.
Oh yeah, fucking
I guess
hell,
I'll
man.
move over here then. And yeah, I can't do anything else.
Okay.
Movement, action. I don't have any bonus actions, so. Alrighty.
Okay, so the one that killed Sumaz walks over. 20, 25, 30. And I would say at this point he does spot the rest of you, and he's gonna go for... No, he's gonna go for Fortune. So...
What a jerk.
That's a 9 to hit, so that's probably a miss.
Yeah.
Fortune's AC
Yeah,
is
that
low,
misses.
so
Yeah, you
that's gonna
don't
be
know
miss.
what the fortune.
Yeah. So it's just like... The bullet just goes a bit wide, though. So that is its turn. It is now the bull's turn.
Actually, you know, like put some kind of symbol on your token to like remind yourself that you have haste, because you might forget in like a couple.
Oh yeah, shit! I should do that, shouldn't I?
I can
Yeah, just to remind yourself that you actually have it.
There we go.
Up as well.
Yeah, it's a good call.
I'm a big, strong boy.
That's
Okay.
good. Yeah, that's good.
Alright, does not get its attack back, so it is going to go ahead and it's going to do. It's going to do a hoof attack on you, Nemesis, because you have decided to challenge it.
Okay.
That is a 19 to hit.
Even if I use my shield, that'll hit, so go ahead.
Okay. So you take. I just need to double check that I actually written the damage right on this one, because that seems way too high for this level. Yeah, that's it. I had it in the wrong order. That's right. So you take 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Jesus.
Okay.
Metal
great.
hooves.
Boots for me.
Takes 10 points of cold damage.
Alright.
And my armor is broken.
Yeah. Just gonna check. Yeah. Okay. So, Trough, you're up.
Right, so.
How fast do you move with no your haste?
50.
Like 50.
50, and I can dash for 100.
Yep.
Which
Oh,
also...
you can make it there. Cool.
Yeah, he
I
can
know,
just
but I was
make it.
more thinking of running to one of the
Oh.
groups at the sides and saving the people.
Yeah.
Yeah, and one of the actions you can take includes dash, so you can still do your full attack action if you can.
Hell yeah.
Sure, call Trough
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm within dash range to go to these guys up here.
People.
Which ones? There's two.
Hold on, I should do that. There you go.
Okay.
You can
Let's
actually
look
reach
at
any of these lot.
Okay, so who's looking the more dead?
So the
Actually, there's more people to save over here. Can I go to the right instead?
Yeah.
Yep. So you go. Right, I assume right up to the construct.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then can I taunt him by saying, "Hey, pick a fight with me, you big fucking mill bastard."
All right, make an intimidation check.
Intimidate? Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'll say this will be a free action kind of deal. All right. Okay.
It's pretty free-ish.
Yeah. I mean, it's not really much of
Yeah, just like
an
talking.
action to yell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then can I action surge?
I mean, you've still got.
Yeah.
That would have been your hasted action would have used to dash, basically.
Yeah, you still have your full...
So you still have your normal
Oh,
action.
sound.
Yeah,
Then can I
yeah.
please hit him twice with my big fucking axe?
Sure.
Yeah, it's attack this...
Hasted fighter is like one of the scariest things ever. Because you can get so many extra.
There you go.
Both hit, I think. Let me just check. Yeah, both hit.
Yeah. And the aerials are better for... What's their...
And then
better sort of,
D12.
like, melee.
One.
I'll let Trough start
Ooh.
doing it. Yeah, he's our dwarven fighter.
Good damage. Okay.
Yeah, that is gonna hurt. I need to actually do a smart thing here and mark which one of these abominations is which health I've assigned them to.
Wait.
There we go. That's
Can I do a bonus action?
Yes.
I was thinking as a bonus action because isn't someone currently snared?
Yes.
As a bonus action, can I try to cut the net?
It would be an attack that you'd have to do. For
Ah,
that
shit.
one.
Okay, never mind then. Can I make one of my attacks like I'm trying to hit him and like go through the net at the same time, or is that too much?
So you would be sacrificing one for your attacks.
Yeah.
I'd rather kill it outright, to be honest.
Okay, well then both of them hit. So you just like cleaving into it as it kind of like reels back. If your intimidation didn't want it to attack you, this certainly did.
I know. I want them to fucking attack me so they don't kill the innocent people.
All right.
If dies here, I'm so sad.
Yeah.
If he's actually like saves a bunch of people and then is like a hero and dies because
Okay.
this is his execution. Oh.
Okay, so first most, because we're at the top of the round, the civilians are going to use a dash. 20, 25, 30, 35. So that one is free. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. That one's also made it. That one, oops. That one's made it. That one's dead. That one's just about to make it. That one's there. And that one is there. So at this point, like, the last few remaining man is just running past you at this point. Now, as for the Hammer Keepers, so the one here is going to attempt to free his friend who's been ensnared. Which he's not able to cut through, so that's his turn. And he's just, you just hear him say, I'm sorry! And he's gonna, and 15, 20, 25. So he's gonna run back, and his friend that's restrained is gonna try and break free. No. The one that's in Trofnar's group. So these guys, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then these two are going to... This one's actually going to try and help with his attack. That's a 2. And the guy that's restrained is going to try and break free. Fucking! These guys are having the worst luck. So...
What do they get?
They didn't get... They couldn't hit the thing. They couldn't break out the restraint. So it's looking pretty bad. Honestly. Fortune, you're up.
Why do you hate us, Thomas?
I don't make the rules here. I mean, I do, but I don't.
He just dictates them.
Yes.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't Hammer Keepers have red on them?
I don't have tokens with that color.
We don't care.
Fucking dog.
Also, don't you dare
Well,
do
that
like
explains
red,
why they're
red
getting so
flag
bad.
to a bull.
Alright, can I go to the closest enemy? Is there someone within 30 feet of me?
There's a giant raging
There's a
metal
giant
bull.
fucking bull.
Alright, let's go for this. I would like to attack it with my short sword.
Can you use one of your actions, like get behind its flanket? Something?
Can I?
Actually, you could bonus action dash to get behind it.
You would
Yeah, 'cause
you
you
would
have
lose
that.
your bonus action though.
Yeah,
That is fine. I would like to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we
Do
go.
more damage with sneak attack, I think.
So go ahead and roll your attack with advantage.
Ah!
Flanking.
Can you roll for me?
Yeah, flanking is
Okay.
so good in this game.
My phone
Only
is
right
not
now.
liking me today.
Okay. I'll also turn off that death save thing because you already did that.
Thanks.
You really adopted the.
That is
One more.
Yep, I know.
And 18. Okay.
Misses.
Oh.
No.
Alright.
Alright,
So you
sounds
just like
good.
slash into it and it's like, you know the metal boar in Dark Souls where you try to hit it with a sword and it just bounces off? It's like that.
Sling.
It's like
Alright.
ding, ding, and you're like, well, this did nothing.
Yep. Christian, you're up.
Your sword, it does nothing.
How far am I from the big bull thing again?
You are 55 feet.
Oh man. Oh. Okay.
I had high.
So I'd like to move. Besides Elson,
10, 15, 20.
then I'll do Slayer's Prey.
I thought that's 30
and
feet.
shoot it. Huh?
Isn't Slayer's Parade 30 feet?
It's 60 feet.
Okay, alright, that's fine.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll your attacks.
I'm a pew pew.
No, obviously it's 60. No need to look at the manual.
Give it the pew pew.
Second one hits. Just. So it's only Hunter's Mark that's going to trigger for this.
Yeah.
Alright. So it's 12, so that's... Okay.
Let's try to.
So that is your turn, basically.
Yep.
Alright. It's now the Construct's turn. It is not very happy about what you just did, Trofnar, so it's attacking you.
Good, it's been a prick.
That will not hit because that's a 9, and it's not going to do any good with that. But as you like deflect it away, you hear a click from it, and as you do, the net hits you and you are restrained. There's actually no saving throw for this, I found out.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Shitty.
boy.
Fucking what?
It is kind of odd. Like, come on,
Yeah.
deck saving throw. Come on.
No, it's generally this attack they can do has no saving throw. Probably because he can only use it a certain amount of times, and that's it before he has to reload.
Oh god.
So you are
got
now
a voice.
restrained.
So much
I
avoid.
can't do a reaction thing immediately or kind of fight out of it.
No, I'm afraid you
No,
can't.
you're just a speedy boy wrapped in chains.
Wrapped in. Yeah, these are like heavy nets. So
Story
Delson,
of my life.
you're up.
What's restrained do again?
It was terrifying.
It restrains you.
Nature movement 0.
So that's
Basically.
grappled.
Oh, I thought restrained was the lesser.
No, restrained is
I'm
the
guessing that means,
worst
I'm
version.
guessing restrain means I can't.
A restrained creature's speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. It is
Yeah, that's
worse.
That is terrible.
Yeah,
Yeah, grappled is just 0.
Just
whereas
speed
restrained
0.
is really bad.
yeah. So
So can I even attack? Can I even attack?
you
this
can,
thing
but
while-
you can, but you'll have
Oh,
disadvantage.
How would you?
You could
Oh, yeah,
attack the
attacking
net
it.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can attack the net.
The best thing would be to attack the net, I guess.
Delson,
Just
you're up.
fuck it up with your weapons. Delson,
Delson.
Do the thing.
you're muted.
Yeah.
That's the
Hello, sorry about that. Well, first of all, I am going to move up. Yeah.
You're not gonna fire the cannon, are you?
He's
No.
certainly going to try.
He wants to ride the cannon.
Well,
No,
once he gets to the
I-
can.
No, I was going right. Yeah.
That's
He
less than
wants to
30
be
feet.
loaded.
That's 35 feet. Oh, there we go. Okay.
He's gonna be loaded as the ammo.
And from here, can I hit this guy with my Eldritch Piggy?
I don't know. Can you?
I mean, you can say if it's that's 120 feet. So yeah, go ahead and roll your
You
attack.
don't know.
It's an asshole. You can do it, Dom.
Both hit. Go ahead and roll
Nice.
damage.
Ace.
Oof.
Oof.
So he's
Washington Bear.
that one's looking pretty hurt, but he's still standing.
Mr. Thunder Cannony.
Yep. So he just like blasts it. He kind of like it's weird. Even though it's clearly done damage, he doesn't react like you would expect someone that's been hit by an Eldritch Blast to. It just kind of like looks like it's more of an inconvenience, even though the damage is clearly there.
What the hell?
That was annoying.
Okay, so the other Clockwork Huntsman, that's what his fucking name is, it says on the queue here, is going to, yeah, he is going to prioritize,
Oh no. Fortune's getting snatched up.
yeah, Fortune, you are now flanked. So he's going to make an attack against you.
Fortune, you silly Billy.
Nice.
That's a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah.
Okay. So you take, yeah, you go with that. Attack. 5 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And he is also going to... You know, he's going to turn towards you, Nemesis, and you hear a loud click as the net fires outwards. I'll say... Actually, wait, what's the range of this? Because you might get fucking lucky. You are just within range. So, you just like...
Why?
Is a
It almost feels like that.
What
It
the
almost
fuck
feels
is
like
he
there's a
up?
giant bull in the way. She shouldn't be able to get targeted.
You know, I'll... You know, if... Okay, you know what? That's fair. So what I'll do then, because he's got all that stuff in the way, I'll make him roll for it. If it matches Nemesis' AC without the shield, she's restrained.
Yep.
That's
she's
fair.
Going after
Natural
Nemesis.
19.
No.
Okay, yeah.
Fair's fair. I did give it the... I did... Yeah, so you're
I mean,
restrained.
it's kind of hard to use the shield to block the net. It just
Yeah,
makes it easier,
exactly.
actually.
That's why I
It's
said
kinda
without the shield. Val, if you're up.
Alrighty. How good is your wisdom save, Fortune? I'm just curious.
Probably pretty good. I think,
Oh god.
Why?
I think Desperate
It's just a
Times...
question.
it's just
a question.
Yeah, it's a harmless question between
Just
friends.
answer the question.
Just a harmless question.
Answer the question.
It's fine.
Okay. Okay, then I won't include you in it. What I will do is I keep walking and sort of just like keep with the group that's going in this direction, keeping with Delson there.
So you're gonna go next to Delson?
Yeah. I'll get on the other side of him though. Just.
Hey, Fortune, do you have evasion on her yet? The one that negates.
No, that's
dexterity
next level, I think.
Nah, all right.
But as I do that, I sort of like wave my hands in the air, and spiraling rainbow of colors appears behind Fortune.
Oh yeah.
I will not include her or the bull because I don't want to fuck her over really, really badly.
Yep.
So it'll only be these two that need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And it's just creatures, and it does include the charmed condition, and so I don't know if maybe
creatures.
It's creatures that then they become charmed, and so.
Would it really work for a construct though?
That's what I'm asking you. That's why I'm asking you and telling you about the charmed thing.
What's
I know
the
it's
spell you're trying to do?
Yeah, what's the
I'm
spell?
casting hypnotic pattern. What it is, it's anything that can see this twisting pattern of colors that weaves through the air. Just for that moment, and each creature, I don't get to choose the creatures. It's every creature in the area has to make a wisdom saving throw, and they become charmed for the duration. So I'm not sure if it works for constructs or not.
It doesn't say that it ignores constructs. So...
Yeah, normally it's a like it's on the construct stat block. It says like mindless something or other. I don't know exactly what you're using and what creatures are. And
let me have a look.
Yeah.
Because I can just pull up I can just pull up the sheet here.
Yes, I'm giving them the gay. Exactly.
Because it feels like something like that, like construct, like.
There we go. I can see. So the Clockwork Huntsman does not need to make it because he's immune to charm.
That guy, the other guy, the guy with the back with.
No, the one in the back has to.
Right on. That's the important one.
What's the DC for it?
Wisdom.
Yeah,
and
I mean, what's the
16.
DC? 12. He doesn't make it. He is charmed. Well,
he's incapacitated and has 0 move.
Yay!
It's unfortunate that the other guy. I wasn't sure about constructs, but
yeah, I had to check, and it's like condition immunities, charm. It's like, well, fuck that, I guess.
He is overwhelmed by homosexuality.
So you just
like,
watch as
stares up into the sky for a second, and
so you will just watch as the miner just like aims the weapon at you before it just slowly lowers it. And looking at it now, you can see that it's almost like the eyes are completely dead, almost.
Yeah, I just put it in there. Oh wow, it didn't. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, good.
Yeah, it did.
The way I need to arrange dice, and
Why does it not put the 120-foot range in there? Come on, hypnotic pattern.
I don't know. Either way. So
to make it more believable, it's like you like fried at circuits.
Yeah,
crazy
but even before hypnotic pattern came in though, as you like kind of made eye contact with it, you saw that what came back was almost like completely dead eyes.
Yeah, it was sort of weird before, anyways.
Yeah, it was like basically like Nemesis eyes, but whereas it's Nemesis, like you look at Nemesis eyes and go, hey, got the spark of life in it. Nothing in this miners. Speaking of which, Nemesis, it's your turn.
Woohoo!
Do the thing.
I am strained.
Yes.
Whatever the thing is.
You can try and break free of it.
And I can't fight like that? Okay.
You can, but your attacks would have disadvantage.
Alright, I'll go ahead and try and break out.
Okay, make a strength check. 17, yeah, you just like rip off the nets from you. So you're no longer restrained. And that is your action.
Okay. I will at least move myself over here.
Okay.
Since he's clearly attacking Fortune, so... Alright, that'll end my turn then.
Okay. It is now for the one that isn't... what do you call it? Isn't charmed. What would he do?
Lay down his weapon and apologize?
Nope, he's going to go full 30 feet. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I had to make his icon a bit bigger, so he's kind of like straddling two lines here, but it's fine. And he's going to... Which one's... I know he can attack these, no shit. Same with that one, but that's half cover. That's half cover.
Just this little blue girl in the middle of the battlefield. Fuck you.
There's 4 of you, so he's got 4 chances. Or 4 people he can hit, so I'm going to just roll a d4 and have that decide.
No.
Don't shoot the kid.
Okay. So. That is a natural 19, Delson.
Can I
Delson, no.
can I use cutting words on that?
Yes, but keep in mind, it's natural 19. I haven't added his attack modifier yet.
I see.
4. So that brings it down to 15. But if you add his... But
That's yeah. It hits.
That hits, yeah. Because I was about to say, because then it's +3 because I didn't include his, modifier stuff. So you take 11 points of piercing damage. As you just watch as the dwarven miner just looks towards you, just aims and fires. You just see almost like lightning come out from the gun, and you just feel a sharp pain in your shoulder as it blasts you hard.
What does this dwarven miner look like?
He is in rags. He has dark brown hair and a bushy beard. And looking at
But
it,
it's a genuine dwarf miner.
yes.
Okay, just wondering.
It's your cousin.
And whatchamacallit, you're not holding concentration, I think, are you, Delson?
No.
No. Okay, that's fine. Floriana, you're up.
Okay, if I'm remembering how AoE spells work, if it's centered on fortune, it would hit both of them, right?
Apparently, we're using fortune as a target, but yes.
It's in the center of the map.
Anyways, I'm gonna careful spell a Snarlock Snowball Swarm. That. Fortune and Nemesis automatically save.
Cool. Okay, so they're going to take half damage.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll the damage while I roll the dex save for these things. Natural 19 on the frickin' boar.
Ah, gee. In 2 ones. 6 damage then.
And 12 on the other.
Oh man.
Okay, the 12 fails, 19, 6, right?
Yep. So that's 6 for that one, just to check. That's the second one, not the first one. 7, and that one takes 3 damage because of half. Okay. So that's your turn.
No, I'll start closer.
Okay, whereabouts are you moving?
And, and I guess if that guy with a gun, I'd like to be away from his.
I watched that last night.
Yep.
Yeah,
They're
there.
washing machines out.
Okay, thanks.
So that guy is incapacitated until he takes damage or wakes up. Or, Okay, so it's now this one's turn. He gets his breath attack back. So. Yeah, because I think knowing this thing will probably go for that, won't it? I'll just check. Yep, okay.
So afraid, guys.
So you watch as he... One sec. I need to figure out how far 30 feet is on this map.
Yeah, it was tough for me to begin with.
Yeah,
30 feet.
I don't know where anything is.
Okay, so Fortune and Nemesis, you watch as the bull turns around to face you, and you watch its mouth slowly opens and it exhales. I need the two of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
It's worse.
That might not make it, actually.
Ooh.
Do you need me to roll for you, Fortune?
Let me see. Will it roll? It rolls.
15. Oh god.
Nemesis just makes the save.
Oh Jesus Christ.
No.
As you watch as... Let me just check something here. Yeah, no, that's the miner's got to make the save too.
Oh, that guy up there? Oh well, but I guess he'll be fucked.
Oh
I
wait.
can drop my concentration.
Oh wait,
in.
no, 1 second. I think if he's incapacitated, he automatically fails it anyway.
He just can't make actions or reactions, or he can't take reactions.
Okay, so he still makes the
actions.
saves.
Yeah.
He makes the save!
Oh wow.
I won't count that as amateur because it doesn't deal any damage.
Yeah.
I'm so happy for
Is
him.
a saving? No, it's not. Never mind.
Can't take actions or reactions.
So you just watch as this green like bank of smoke just billows outwards. The two of you are able to just cover your mouth and your nose as it passes over. You watch as one of the dead and dying miners nearby is gasping for air, and as he does, just watch as it slowly starts to turn to stone.
That's a petrification.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
Oh my.
This is a bad enemy, guys.
You're
this
up.
is not a good enemy. This is a TPK enemy.
Oh.
like a Medusa is better than this.
And
In my
thankfully,
opinion.
it's looking hurt. So Drufnar, what are you doing?
Can I try to escape my bombs, please?
Make a strength check.
Sweet. Big, strong boy.
Oh yeah, you're just able to essentially just pull yourself out of it, so you're no longer restrained.
And then can I please hit this motherfucker twice?
Yeah, because you got a hasted action. So
Wait, can I technically do 4 attacks?
technically, you could have done 4 attacks, but you used an action to break free.
Yeah.
Ah, sausages. Okay.
Yeah. Use the
1, 2.
Oh
Nice.
yeah, both of those hit.
Nice crit.
Okay, so 2, 4. So that's 8 on the second hit, 14 on that one. That makes it 22 points of damage.
Nice. You just clean its head off.
No, actually, it is still very much alive. Rumors of its death were gradually exaggerated. Gravely exaggerated, whatever.
Fucking Hulk Hogan fart
Tick
was
is like,
ruined.
I'm a liar, huh?
No, it's looking hurt, but it's still standing. Okay, so top of the round, it's everyone else's, so these 3 dwarfs make it out.
Yay.
Here's a dumb thing to post.
This one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So this miner that's just picked up a battle axe is running. He doesn't know how to operate the cannon, so fuck that. This hammer keeper. 10, 15, 50 is going to use his dash to run right up towards this guy. The miner that is next to you, Trofnar, is going to attempt to attack the clockwork. Hey, he actually gets a hit. Too bad he's not proficient with this weapon. It's not an attack
He's
on
not-
you. It's an attack on the thing.
He's not useless.
Yeah, he's pretty useless. Only 3 damage, so...
Can I try to give him a high five?
He is... You can see he is just on fight and flight panic mode right now.
Might not even notice you.
And he's moving a lot slower than you because you're hasted.
Yeah, so this
He's
guy...
freaking out, and you're like, high five.
So this guy's going to go back to his friend, and is going to... Yeah, he is able to hit the thing, so... Yeah, so he's able to slash away at what appears to be the captain's restraints, as the captain just, stands up, just, glares before he draws his sword, and he's going to start heading towards the miner. So
Wait, but that's not Tumas, is it?
No, Tumas is dead.
I know.
Tumas' corpse is there.
I know, but I was thinking, who the hell is this captain, dude?
No, this is just one. This is just a hammerkeeper captain.
Oh, okay.
And the one that's next to you, Trufnar, doesn't make the strength save. God, he is sucking so hard. Fortune, you're up.
Am I able to get the full enemy flanked again?
Yes, but you will be taking an attack of opportunity from the construct that's behind you. If you try and flank it.
I believe you can take the disengage action as bonus action.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, nice. Well, that's mostly helping because playing. I didn't think of that. Come on.
Yeah.
During the one shot, I had a rogue. I was like, this is such an awesome ability to actually have. So I remember it.
So what are you doing,
Yes, can I
Fortune?
disengage him and have him flanked again?
Okay, so that means you'd have to move over here.
I wish I knew.
That's fine.
So 10, 15, yep. Okay, so he's flanked.
And I would like to try my short sword again.
Okay. With advantage, remember.
Oh wow. That was
Which
close.
is good because that's a natural 1.
Sweet Christmas.
Yep.
So
Sweet,
now just go ahead and roll against it.
sweet
Oh,
Christmas.
natural 20.
Oh my goodness.
The
On a
extremes.
crit. Oh.
The agony and the ecstasy.
Yeah.
Do
So-
big girl damage.
So go
Turns
ahead,
out
do
it
the
wasn't
make your
exaggerated.
attack, and then sneak attack, which
Duality of
also
man.
fucking gets doubled.
Stab it like
Oh,
stab it like it's
God.
the witch that cursed you.
Wait, do I get my sneak attack damage?
Yes.
No, I don't.
Yeah, and you get to double it.
Yeah, you get to
I do.
double it
I got my sneak attack.
Yeah,
Oh
lady.
boy.
because it's the first attack that you hit.
This is like primo rogue move.
This is where the big damage comes in. So roll that sneak attack,
Do the big girl damage.
and then it's going to be literally
Do like
24 points of damage on the sneak attack alone.
Jesus.
It is looking hurt. Like it is fucking hurting at this point.
That's funny.
Like, it's still standing. It's starting to look rough. So, all right, Gratian, you're up. Oh wait, are you doing anything for your bonus action? Oh no, bonus action disengage. Yeah.
Yeah, my bonus action was disengage, but
Yep.
very funny, Gray.
Thank you. I'm gonna use my movement to go 20 feet to the left and 10 forward, up.
20, 30. There we go.
Yeah.
You know.
And then the best thing to do, pew pew.
Okay.
Pew pew, motherfucker.
Both hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Pew,
Jeez.
pew, goddamn.
Yay! Nice crit. Nice.
Big damage.
Man, guys, look at you go.
We're just gonna crit this thing to death.
Apparently.
Yeah. You know, just do that. Just what the fuck? Damage.
It turns out Maureen doesn't want me to die.
Back to hell with you, creature.
Okay, that seems like a few too many d6s to be rolling there.
Jesus,
Really?
man.
No, that was.
Oh wait, no, it
So
is.
that's
Yeah.
Because he
It's-
has the hunter's mark, right?
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. It is not looking good at the moment. It's just like start firing in towards where it's like its mouth and its eyes are. Okay. It is gonna be the Clockwork Huntsman's turn. He's gonna, he's fucking going for the 9er. Misses a fucking 9er. So he's gonna just use his third net to restrain him instead. Alright, that's its turn. Delson, you're up.
Do the thing.
You might be muted again.
Yeah, I was muted.
What you doing?
I
Said,
was muted.
because I don't know how to cannon yet. I am going to move up 10 feet.
Okay.
Roll an intelligence check. See if you know how to cannon.
Oh no,
Will
the
the
DC
cannon.
is gonna be like 30 for that shit.
Yeah.
And
Activate.
And from here, I'm
Yeah,
going to try to whisper in the bull's ear again.
Okay.
dissonant
Do it.
whispers.
Yeah,
Natural 18.
it will take, it's again, half damage. So that would be 6 damage.
Alright.
6
It's
psychic damage.
just hanging on.
Can I use my bonus action to inspire Nemesis?
Okay. Go ahead. So she gets, I think it's a D8.
Yep.
Alright. So you've got a D8 for your next attack roll or saving throw, Nemesis.
Whoa.
It's the Clockwork Huntsman's turn, though, so he's going to go ahead and make an attack. You're still flanked.
Yep. Yep.
That's a... Where is it? Plus that. It's a 21... No, is it 21 to hit? No, 23 to hit. But I'm just going to roll again to see if he gets a nat 20. He doesn't get a nat 20, so... You
No crits. Good.
take 8 points of damage. As it just cleaves into your back as you're focusing more on the ball. Yeah, it's going to net you as well. So you're restrained. That's its third net. So it's only got one net left. Val, if you're up.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
These guys in their nets. What have I got?
Crazy.
I don't know exactly, but I will. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast the Gorgon, since I know what it is.
Since Vise knows what it is.
It actually is a Gorgon?
Yes.
Yes.
I found out what it was, and I began to shit myself.
Gorgons were supposed to only be like snake-like. Maybe you couldn't have like a non-snake-like Gorgon.
D&D.
First one
That's the thing
misses.
about this particular kind of Gorgon is that the origins of it are weird, and it has nothing to do with the Medusa. It's just
Both
called
miss.
Gorgon. Oh wow,
Just
two
called-
18s. That's
Just
fun.
Gorgon. That is weird.
I just like deflect off of.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. And then I will.
Aim for the weak spot.
I think telepathically I will speak to the dwarven captain or guard or whatever he is, because I
How
can
many
see
feet is
him
your
like running
telepathy?
at the guy.
How much is your telepathic range?
It's just let me I don't know. What is it again? Let me think. Because if I have to walk up, I will. What the fuck is it?
120 feet's pretty common range. It might be that.
Oh, it is only 30 feet, so I can't do that. Never mind. Let's
Yeah,
do
because
that.
you move 30 feet, you'll be 35 feet away, so...
Yeah. Yeah, no, I guess I won't do that. If he goes and bashes that guy's head. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Nemesis, you're up.
Whoa.
Since I guess the other guy is still alive, so there's.
Yeah.
It's not like we're out of humans.
Oh, no, you're still... it's not out of the woods yet.
I don't want him to die, because I want answers.
Let's make another strength check.
Okay, go ahead.
Use your
Yeah.
beef.
Check that strength.
5. You just...
Woo!
You're still restrained.
My life is pointless. No.
They're focusing down priority targets at this point.
Yep.
These
Hopefully
are...
you guys can.
These
do
are not
anything.
these are not the dumbass enemies that you've been fighting before. These are enemies that know what they want to target. So
Yep.
the Thunder Cannon one that still has his weapon is going to take a shot at the charging Hammerkeeper. Fucking natural 20.
Oh Jesus! Is he just
Oh,
gonna?
He
hit
just
us?
tends to miss.
Let me just set this up and compare it with the stats I put here. Yeah, because the first dice practically cinches it right there.
Yeah.
So you just watch as the Hammerkeeper with a giant maul just like, "Argh!" And you're like Indiana Jones with the gun. You just watch it. You just watch this dwarf just goes. You actually watch as part of his spine just like juts out, just clean through the armor, and he just falls to his death.
Metal.
Flaviana, you're up.
Yes, it is.
I was thinking of focusing the bull with a bunch of magic missiles. Let's see.
Oh man. Oh. No.
Yeah, I'll just cast the first level one.
Okay.
So, wait, how many is that as well at level 1?
3.
3 in it. 3, yeah. Okay.
Who's getting the bops?
I'm gonna hit the
How do you want to do
Gorgon
this?
Awesome, I did good. Cool. I think I'll just like a slashing a thing just like feed all three of it into its head, like maybe with a mini explosion or something.
Yeah, so you just...
Dead.
So you send the magic missiles upwards as it just as it inhales to use its missile attack again, and suddenly simultaneously two of the missiles just go deep into its eyes, where the third one goes up its mouth. You see as a fountain of blood shoots out from where its eyes once were. It just goes and just falls down dead.
That's true.
I can't wait to bomb some dongos.
Okay. So, he can't do shit. He is dead. Trufnar, you're up.
Ah. Okay, so due to my hastened state, can I technically do 4 attacks from this prick?
Yes,
Ah.
because you have an action and a hasted action. And since
It's
you
like
can
Dwarf Christmas. Okay.
And since you can make an attack, you can make 2 attacks in one action because of extra attack. Then yes, 4 attacks.
Can we kill dwarf?
That's the first 2.
Yep,
Yeah, whatever.
that hits.
And then yeah, I'll make. Okay.
Both hit, I should
How
say.
wounded is this thing looking?
It's looking fairly hurt, but not terrible. It's like not hanging
Yeah,
on,
but-
basically.
All right. I'll play it safe then. 1, 2.
Third one misses, but obviously, yeah. So go ahead and roll damage for 3 of them.
1, 2, 3.
Jeez. So that
The thing is
is.
dead.
Let's see.
Still
Well,
clean
we'll
it.
find out. We'll find out. I just need to add this up.
40 points of damage.
Not even that much. It's even more than that.
Oh yeah, it is. It's an additional 10. 50 points of damage.
It's an additional 6 actually because double the dice roll.
Oh right, and do they are they constructs so they are like taking half? Maybe I don't know.
No, surprisingly.
That's 46.
Yep, 46. So it's looking rough. That would be.
It did. Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, so
I did
it's
46 damage and it's. Yeah, it's alright.
No, it is looking rough. Like you just cleaved through part of its armor, its chest cavity is now just wide open. You can see a singular net remaining in there. Whereas the others have either been cut or they've got the tether attached to them.
Can I don't have a bonus action to go and try to grab that netter.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna get netted, people. So I'd warn you.
Speedy Dwarf versus Netman.
Okay. So, top of the round. It is the NPC's turn. Also, as well, Nemesis, make a perception check for me.
Deception check?
Perception.
Perception.
Yeah, I was confused.
All right.
This whole thing has been a dream of Nemesis.
As you're just like struggling, you start to
Oh,
hear
true.
from the mine entrance, the one where you saw the 2 figures running down. You just hear like the sound of gears moving.
Wait, further down?
Yeah, so over here.
Steampunk god.
Oh boy.
Alright, so the NPCs, so this one is just going to... He's going to attempt to tackle this thing. So... But
He's
I'm
gonna
gonna
fucking
yeah,
straight
he
tackle this dude.
just like rugby tackles him, but I'm going to classify this as him taking damage.
Oh god, that's so good.
So I'm going to say that this guy
I love
takes...
that case. We play rugby union here.
Yeah. So...
Yeah, dwarves would totally play rugby.
So
Oh, I
Definitely.
know, right?
So he takes a point of damage from knocking him
Mountain
down.
Doors Rugby Union, Hill Doors.
So he
Rug-
needs to make... So he can make the save now, can't he?
Yeah, if he takes damage, then yes.
Oh, wait. The
I'm
spell
pretty
ends
sure
for
he
an
snaps
effective
out of it,
creature.
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he just watches, like, the miner just lies down before he, like, tries to start struggling to get him up. But I'd say at this point he's grappled. He's not charmed anymore, but he is grappled. As the dwarf just, like, you know, it's just trying to pull him to the ground.
At least he didn't just brain him. I was expecting him to just get fucking dead.
The other dwarf is going to try and chase after him to help. Yeah, there's only
Dwarf Captain, go for the German.
There's
Hit him.
only 2 others that can take part in this. Finally, the captain breaks out of it. Took him long enough. And the miner
New Japan.
is also going to break out of it. Okay,
Captain
apparently this one miner's better than a
Motherfucker.
dwarven captain. Ah well. Fortune, you're up.
Alrighty.
If only the dwarf was a warden deserter, then he would have hit it.
If only
can
he
I
had the
go to
power of us-
closest enemy?
Yep.
Of the strongest liver ever.
I know.
So go ahead and make your attack with advantage, because flanked.
Hitting advantage.
Both hit. Go ahead and roll damage, and also roll sneak attack.
Neck attack.
Sneak attack was 3d6.
Yep. So let's see how this goes. 10 points. All right. All right.
Yeah.
There's some damage on it. I think I
And
can. I
can I
think I
use my bonus action with my dagger?
Yes. So I'll just put it to the small bow stuff now because it's not as tense as it used to be.
Would this still be with advantage or
Yes, because he is still
Okay.
flanked. Yep, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage. No sneak attack this time, though. If you just roll the dagger damage, I'll just remove the proficiency stuff because you don't have that feat.
no? Well, I have to manually type it in, so.
Oof, well, you
nice.
still maxed that. Alright, that's it.
Yay!
It's looking damage. Unfortunately, this one hasn't actually been attacked much in the struggle, basically. Alright, Gratian, you're up.
Her child.
You are muted.
Sorry.
The filthiest of boys. Do it. It's your go.
I'm gonna use all my movement to go forward.
Okay, that puts you level with Floriana.
Okay.
What about me? Huh?
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
it's
use
just...
my.
You have a dirt child next to you.
Oh.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to. I don't know how to word it. Like, redirect Hunter's Mark to the construct.
Oh yeah, because you just use your like re-up.
Yep.
Move Hunter's Mark from the thing that died
Okay,
to the thing
there we go.
is alive still. Yeah.
And then I'll just hold my action.
Okay, what are you holding your action for?
What can I hold it for? I've never actually held an action before.
You have
So,
to specify
what,
trigger.
what is it that you want to do when, and what happens that causes you to do it?
If I guess the miner gets out and tries to shoot me, I'll try to shoot her. Is that available?
So,
This guy-
basically the trigger is if it breaks free of the grapple,
Yes.
then you shoot him. Okay,
Yes.
that's fine.
Sounds good to me.
Yep.
I'm learning so much.
All right. So
There's actually a lot of interesting things you can do with actions.
Yep.
Yeah, I have to help with unload some stuff. I might. Hopefully it won't take too long though.
So the construct is going to, it's going to use its final net on you, Trofnar, because it just wants to keep you
Yay.
out of it while it attacks the miner.
It just wants to hug me so many.
Natural
so much.
20 against the miner, so that's that. You just, as you fall from being restrained, you just watch as the construct just turns around and just decapitates the miner. And the miner's body just like stands there for a second before it just slumps. Okay. That is its turn.
And I just let out just a roar of anger and like sorrow.
Delson, you're up.
Okay then. I am going to go here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to try to blast this boy.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack. Second one hits. Six points of damage, okay. So he just blasts into it, and you watch as the dwarf, like, just kind of, like, takes one step back and just looks towards you. Similar with the first one, you can see its eyes are just look completely dead.
What is wrong with these guys?
Alright. So, it's the other construct. Nemesis, you watch as it looms over you before it just raises its sword, and it's going to make an attack onto Fortune. That is a 21 to hit, Fortune.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You take 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And as you kind of recoil, it's using its last net to restrain you as well.
Alright.
So both of them are out of nets.
Hooray.
Drag y'all back to the Underdark.
The power.
Alright, Valif, you're up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on Delson's heels, basically.
Okay.
Since he's such a nice... I guess I can't really because I didn't move this time, but... and from there... How far away am I from that guy?
40.
40 feet?
40.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. So I look at him, and then I see, because the weapons they use, the thunder cannons, they're like some sort of electrical, like, base weapon.
You don't know.
As far as I can tell.
Like,
I just saw electricity. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
yes.
Like I just saw like a lightning.
You saw
blast
electricity. You can assume that, but you.
Yeah, it's magic. Whatever. What is electricity to people who don't understand? What is lightning to people who don't understand?
Yeah, you're assuming it's magic, but you're not too sure.
So I look at him, and then I look at my hand, and then I will attack him with Witch Bolt.
Okay.
Is he wearing any metal? Or actually, sorry, that's Shocking Grasp, not Witch Bolt.
Isn't Shocking Grasp a touch spell?
Yeah, I was thinking I would get advantage otherwise, but 13. No, I don't. Looks like I probably
15.
don't hit.
No, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, 13 hits him?
Yeah.
Well,
wait,
that's
actually,
too bad.
one sec. He's 40 feet, though. The range is
Yeah,
of which
it's only
30
feet. I thought it was 60. God damn it.
Yep.
Sorry, guys. So I won't do that.
Roll it back.
Roll it back. Roll it back. God damn it! Why is everything gotta be such long range? Or such short range? Yeah. Damn it! I fucked up by not moving last turn. Yeah, I'll just fucking Eldritch Blast then.
Eldritch Blast.
It's high noon.
Good old Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. Well, I'm just doing Caleb's mocking go fits. Yeah, no, both those hit.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll
23.
damage.
Yep.
Oof. Okay. All right.
Yay.
That brings it to. It's just holding on.
Man, I wish I could hit him with Witch Bolt. That's too bad.
Isn't there something odd with that miner?
These fucking constructs are more hardy than the thing.
All right.
The Gorgon got fucked up real bad.
Yeah, like the Gorgon had the potential of massively fucking you up as the one hit it got onto Nemesis shows. Speaking of which,
Yeah,
Nemesis,
sure.
it's your turn.
Am I still in a net?
Yes.
Great.
No, you're called Nemesis.
You can attack, but okay, now you're
There
not
you
in the net.
go.
I was gonna say you could attack, you would have disadvantage, but because he's flanked, you would have advantage, so it'd be a normal roll. But fair enough. There you go.
Free.
What
Yes.
the hell happened? It looks like in the time I was gone, another monster came out and died before I even got a chance to come back.
Yeah. No, I'll just stay
No,
where I am.
that's always been here.
Yeah, that one's always been there. That was the one that Tumas killed.
Oh.
What a legend.
Or that wasn't there when I...
Nah, it's just
Nope. It's just completely blind, I guess. No.
Okay, so
It is the
the
greatest
thunder
story
cannon,
never told.
the wounded thunder cannon dwarf is just gonna turn. It's gonna aim. Gonna roll a d4 because it's got 4 potential targets in front of him. Okay. What's your AC for, Yana?
AC is, I think 15, I think. Yeah, 15.
So that would be 12 plus 3, 15. It just makes it. Just makes your AC.
Sucks.
Yeah.
Local tiny child gets
Yeah.
crowned.
I roll a 12,
God.
and he's got a plus 3 to attack. So you take 6 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
We might have a very stunned and being drug away Trothdar here in a second.
Okay, see, which one? Which save?
Concentration, so Constitution. You gotta beat 10.
Be the hero we need.
Oof.
I could fail badly.
Yeah. Trothdar, the haste spell drops, and you are stunned.
So I can do fuck all, basically.
Yeah, basically you skip a turn.
So I can't be a big buff boy and break out of this stupid net.
Nope.
You have to be a sleeping boy.
That's the massive downside of haste.
Sleepy boy.
Once it drops, it's oof. Lyanna,
Just for one turn, though.
you're up. Yeah,
I
just
know,
one
but
turn.
I'm probably gonna get gang raped by another construct.
Yeah,
Who
but
knows? Maybe
Brandon
the
gets a second half.
guard captain saves you. He might.
How do you
Hopefully,
get
that'd be nice.
at one thing?
But I'm supposed to be the hero. I save people. I don't even save.
But I want to be the protagonist.
So what are you doing, Lyanna?
That's a dick.
I'm not too sure what to do now. I'm trying to think. I guess I can't cast another haste. He's way too far away. I forgot it was going to be my turn next. Yeah, standing there. Oh. Probably really far away, isn't it? Yeah, way too far away. How hurt was this guy looking?
Not very hurt because he's only just now started to take damage. Like he's got damage on him, but
I'll just do another level 1 magic against and I'll throw all 3 of them on him.
okay.
Not bad.
Not bad, not bad. So that is 8 points of damage. Of damage. Okay.
Nash.
Alright, it's looking hurt.
I'm gonna move.
15, 20, 25, 30. That's as far as you can move there.
Wait, what? No. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah? Alright.
Okay, and yeah, I guess that's
Okay, so the one that's being grappled. Yeah, grapple's not going to have any negative effect on him, so he's just going to go ahead and he's going to shoot one of yours. I'll roll a d6 for that, and Gratian, you can make your attack on him.
Yay! Do I need to roll for the attack?
Yeah, you need to roll for the attack.
Okay.
Pew pew.
Which is good, because his attack's going to be on you. That hits, go ahead and roll damage.
Yay. And did I put a hunter's mark on him with the construct?
You put it on the construct.
Okay.
And that is a 15 to hit on his shot.
15 hits.
Okay, so once I just add this all together, so 8 points of damage. Okay, he's still alive, so it's a bit unfortunate for you. You take 6 points of damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution save.
Yes. Okay, yeah, you hold the hunter's mark still as the bullet just like cuts across you, just like kind of hits your collarbone and such. Your brain just like whites out for a second from the pain. It's just able to bring yourself back and hold onto the hunter's mark spell. Trafnar, you are stunned, so you don't get to turn.
What honestly is the point?
Well, and the stun ends once your turn ends. Now, top of the round. So the guard is going to move to restrain the minor. So that's a 7 versus... No! He's not able to restrain him, but this other one is going to try and do the same. Okay, that's a bit more respectable. 14 versus... Yep, no. This one is now restrained. Which is pretty decent, but who knows what happens. Yeah, you know what? The Hammerkeeper Captain's gonna make an attack on the net, which he does. Only 2 points of fucking damage. Are you serious?
It's not even enough to break.
It's not even enough to break the net. That is unfortunate. The net's got one health
Where are they
left.
getting these fucking hammer keepers?
I don't know.
The nets are made of
Hammerkeepers are us,
adamantium.
probably.
But also, now all of you hear the sound of what sounds like gears moving, and as you kind of look towards the entrance quickly, you see another construct appear. This one, similar to the one that Tumaz had destroyed. It looks like a sort of insectoid mixed with a crab with 4 legs, like what looks like fleshy crab claws, and a set of 8 eyes with sort of what's it called? Mandibles or whatever? The little
mandibles.
teeth. That's it. I can't say the words. Just like
Mandible.
clicking about.
Grab people.
I want to pet it.
Grab.
Big meat.
God damn it, Fortune, no.
Don't
Down.
pet it.
Fresh meat.
I just need to drag over here so I can actually add it to the initiative order. There we go.
What the fuck is that?
It's, you know,
It's an abomination.
you're right. There we go. That's 100%.
At the same time, Valve and Delson, make a perception check.
Oh god.
I can perceive only the rocks.
I'm not very perceptive.
I assume there's a cavalry.
Alright.
Yeah. Nope. Not perceptive.
Delson, you hear from behind you, you just hear a bunch of voices. Make way! Make way!
Nice.
Looks like the cavalry's come.
Well, they're not there yet. Okay, so, Fortune, you're restrained, but it's your turn.
Alright, am I still next, or is the one guy still flanked?
Yes.
Alright, I would like to take my action to cut myself out.
So that would be a strength check.
Alright.
Bound to go well.
Did not mean to hit that with advantage.
So with normally that would be a fail because that's a 6.
Alright.
So you're just there, just like kind of yeah.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah, basically. You can always try and attack it with your bonus action because it's flanked. It would cancel out the disadvantage.
So it would just be normal?
Just a normal attack.
Alright, I'll try it.
13 misses.
Okay.
Okay. So Fortune not having a good time this time. All right, Gratian, you're up.
Can I get close enough to stab the construct?
Your movement's 30, so yes.
Yay! So I'm gonna stab it.
All right, go ahead and roll your attack. So 12 misses, 26 hits. So 6 points of damage.
And can I use my bonus action to put Slayer Spray on it after?
Sure.
Okay.
It's one of those
Wait,
where it's like...
I still have Permanent Mark on, right?
Yes.
No, but completely forgot another D6.
All right. So, starting to look hurt, but still standing. Okay, so this clockwork huntsman is going to go ahead and make an attack onto the Hammerkeeper. Natural 1 on that one. So it just slashes, and the Hammerkeeper just like twirls his axe, and because it's one of those axes that's got like a sort of hook.
Beard.
No, it's kind of, yeah. So like twirls it and just like grabs it, so it kind of like latches onto the sword and he just shoves it away. as he now begins to just focus primarily on the construct. Delson, you're up.
Alrighty then.
Do the thing.
I am going to keep moving and going with the pew-pews.
Okay, who are you attacking?
This motherfucker.
Okay, the barely standing miner. Like, he's bleeding profusely. You'd think a normal person with these wounds would actually be, like, staggered over. No, he's just standing up straight. Like, he's standing as if he isn't even hurt, but, you know, the blood and the wounds say otherwise.
These guys
Battle
are totally...
continuation.
Oh, dang, he does have battle continuation.
Okay, that hits.
Yeah, these guys are like super fucked.
But I'm pretty sure the first one's gonna kill him if you roll higher than a 1. Yeah, the first one kills him. So you just watch, he just stares, like, no expression whatsoever as the Eldritch Blast just smashes into his face and fires out from the back.
Can I use the rest of my movement?
Yep, so you've moved 15 feet.
I'm gonna get right up to Mia.
Can
Okay.
you also fire the second one at another enemy?
Yeah.
Who are you gonna kill?
Wait. If I can.
Because the first
I'm
one
firing
killed
at
him.
If I can, I'm firing at the construct. That's...
Okay, go ahead and roll again, because, even though that 23 would hit, it's still,
Wait. Actually, could I use the blast to try to free Fortune?
I mean, which one are you going to use it on?
Well, can I try to free Fortune?
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack. Because you're attacking the net.
demon.
Yeah, free the demons.
Look, she's a witch. She'll turn you purple.
He turned me into a newt.
That's how it goes, guys.
Okay,
Comedy's a two.
so yeah, that hits. So that because the first one's 1. Go ahead and roll damage.
Dang, I forgot to slash.
Yeah, you silly. 1 damage.
Ooh.
You damage one part of the netting, but it's still enough to. She's still restrained. You haven't broken the net.
Ah, come on.
I'm trying to help you, at least.
No.
Okay, so the Clockwork Huntsman is going to turn around and it's going to make a slash attack onto Nemesis because if she's not going quietly, she's going down. That is a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
This whole thing has just been me getting beaten up and restrained. I mean, it's one of my fantasies, but like not in this way.
I knew that was coming. That is
roleplay.
5. That is 5 points of slashing damage, and it doesn't have any more nets.
Does she take any king shame damage?
No.
Okay.
Let's find a new.
Wait, and what?
I just said, and it's run out of nets.
Great.
All right, Val, if you're up.
Just sat here, bored in the net.
Alrighty, Valith will casually walk up here, to Delson, and will.
Because that's gonna be rough terrain going over the Gorgon.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's shitty. I can't do what I want to do then.
Yeah. So that would be 15 feet
well, I
to
have
get
to change
here.
my entire plan.
Yeah. It's usually large creatures.
Because like I
become
can't
rough
just
terrain.
walk here, like
15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you can make it over that. You just can't make it there. You can make it there though.
Okay, sure. I'll engage with the fucking creature.
Okay. Engage the creature, motherfucker.
And then I will here. Right, this is 60 feet to there.
Yep.
And so does that mean that I can create a 10? Like, is this a 10-foot square that I can create an illusion with phantasmal force?
Yes.
Then I will do that, and I'll create a 10-foot tall, basically just like a big bonfire, just sort of like erupts from the ground. You can't even really. The creature gets to decide how it just deals with that in its own head.
Okay.
And it has to make a.
Go in.
Come on. I hate how slow this is. Oh, cool. It has to make an intelligence save. and it'll take 1 point of psychic damage.
Oh, don't
If
worry.
actually-
This thing has got like fucking shit for intelligence, so it's gonna
Yeah,
take that. It takes that 1 point of damage.
And it's there, and it still believes that, and it has to deal with the fact that there's now fire in front of it.
That depends
not
on
legal.
what it does.
Didn't it put the full... Oh, what the hell? Why didn't it put the full thing in that one? Okay. Here, I'll just copy-paste it into the chat, then. Sorry, my
It's fine.
roll 20 is just very, very... So, takes a while.
Wolf cheat. Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's a big one.
Damn.
So, yeah, it roots into the mind of a creature within range. Save has to be just, like, something that I describe.
Yeah.
Oh... Okay, ooh, I'm glad I didn't try to use this on the other guys. Yeah.
Alright. So,
Hopefully that at least stops it for a second.
you don't know.
I don't know.
That's your turn. Nemesis, you're up.
Can I finally hit things?
Yes, you can finally hit things, and if you attack the
Are
construct...
you sure?
Yeah! And you got an advantage on this
Oh my god,
one.
2 attacks.
Yay! Second one hits, first one misses.
Mm.
Oh, no, that's advantage.
got
Fucking...
advantage.
Yeah, that's
so
it.
you
Just
have-
silly me. Yeah, so the first one does hit, so go ahead and make your second attack.
Okay. So,
Yeah, that one hits too. Go ahead and roll damage. 6 points. Alright.
so
You-
nice.
You're finally able to do shit.
Right?
I mean, to be honest, it
Hey.
could be a lot worse if because you only just succeeded on the Gorgon's paralyzing, so you could have been
I
even more
know.
fucked.
Yeah.
Because you could have been turned to stone.
How do
So
you get
that
out
should
of
be
being
what-
turned to
how
solid
we
stone?
go
Is that
around
not an
things.
instant death?
No, it's not instant death per se, but he's gonna need
The
a lot
Gorgon is
more
some
than...
fine art.
Yeah,
Okay.
you turn to stone. If you can figure out a way to reverse it, then you're alive again, but for
Until
all
then,
effective intents and purposes, you are a
you're
dead
out of
person.
action. Yeah.
I mean,
Floriana,
this
you're up.
happened almost to Dirt
Oh,
Child.
my turn?
Nemesis would be fine.
Well, that was one that would only last 24 hours. This is a permanent lasting one.
Yeah.
Alright. I think I was gonna move the stone.
Yep.
Yep.
The Gorgon petrification is like one of the worst things in the
Yeah.
game. It's like a ghoul, the ghoul thing. What else would the ghouls do?
I'm gonna cast
Ghouls
Ray
do
of Frost.
ghoul stuff.
Ray
I'm
of
gonna
Frost
cast Ray of Frost on
Spooky,
the,
scary.
on the construct. Okay, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
let me double check.
I'm aware that we've kind of gone quite a bit over on our time, but you know.
Yeah.
I was surprised when you
uh,
started combat, and I was like, "Shit, man, it's noon."
Yeah, it's
We
fine.
only normally play like a half hour later.
It's fine.
That's okay with me.
This is
Like I
all
said,
cool.
only noon. For you guys, it's like fucking the middle of the night.
No, it's not. It's close
No,
to 9.
it's not even 4 yet.
Oh, I guess it's not
nine.
that late.
Well, wait.
Okay.
But then it might be noon. Night.
There we go. Okay. It is looking rough, but it's still standing.
And it flowed by 10, but I don't think
Yeah.
that matters.
I don't think it really matters to it at this point. Okay, the miner is gonna start shooting at the ones that are restraining him. So he has disadvantage.
Let's see.
And
so
that's a
one's
miss.
dead.
So you
Frostmire's
just watch
still
it's like you just watch these trying to like shoot at the hammer keepers, and they're just there like just trying to like restrain him and grab and keep him held. He's doesn't seem to be caring about their threats of killing him. Jofnar, you're up. It's your turn.
Yay! Am I still, withdrawing from haste?
No, that
No.
was your last
Okay.
turn.
You can
Excellent.
Just a nice
Can
pass.
I try to kill this fucking thing again?
Okay, you'll be doing it with disadvantage because you're still restrained.
Am I restrained?
Yes.
You're such
Oh,
a
then
bad
can
way
I-
over there.
Can I please get my? Can I please try to break out of my restraints then?
Make a strength check. Oh yeah, no,
Yeah, boy.
you break out the remains after the damage that the hammer keeper had done.
You just flex. And it pops
Fucking
off.
like real American starts playing in the background.
I am a real American.
Okay.
You
so
just do one of
that's
those
your
Armstrong flexes and your
Then can I? But is that my action done?
action. Yes, that's it was your action to break free.
Can I action surge and attack him?
Yes, go ahead and make your 2 attacks.
Leg drop it, brother.
Both miss.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Just like tin, tin.
The ways of the fucking with an action surge, you're all gonna die.
And
All right. So the construct that just showed up, you hear just the sound of. You just watch as because it only appears.
Is
to
it
him,
a
don't
construct?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you described. Oh, I guess you did describe that. Okay.
It's Mecha Crab.
That's too bad.
15,
an aberration.
20, 25.
Because you mentioned like big crab
It
claws.
looks.
so
It's got like it has like real crab claws like on it, but it is a construct.
Okay, that's. Oh.
Yeah. So it just walks through.
Yeah, it just doesn't care. That spell that wouldn't even affect it then.
Yeah.
Like you don't.
Well,
have to make a roll.
it was only 1 point of damage, so I don't give a shit.
Yeah, but it's a full spell slot for me.
Yeah, so no, it's
I
like
only
it's
have
it's
two of
it's,
those.
it's yeah, it's like oh, it's only 1 point of damage. I don't give a shit about pulling it back. He takes the damage. I don't care. Good. And he's gonna make a slam attack on the captain. You watch as even though as small as it is, you watch as like steam emits from its arm, and as it slams down, you watch its arm actually extends outward.
Wait.
Yeah, that'll hit. So the captain takes. Yeah, the captain is just holding on at this point. As it just slams down, you see an eruption of stone and dirt. As it slams down on it, the captain now you can see one of his arms is just hanging loosely by his side, completely broken, as he's just still like holding on to the onto the construct. I mean, not the construct, the miner. Top of the round. Looking behind you, you can see two hammer keepers, one of them being a Goliath, run forward. You see the Goliath just like look to the other one, just point towards the cannons, and he is going to. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna run to the cannon, and he's gonna. So he's gonna hold his action until it gets from behind there, because it's got full cover. And they have 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna dash. So he can't do his turn here. And you hear the Goliath say, "Bring it here!" Fortune, you're up.
What?
He said, "Bring it here."
Oh, I thought you said brigadier.
No.
I'm still trapped in the net, correct?
Yes, you are.
And it is still flanked, correct?
Yes.
Alright, so I'm just gonna attack it as it normally is with my stuff because I want to try and do damage.
Okay, normal attack.
How does flanking work if one of them is in a fucking net?
Misses.
Still
because he's still
threatening.
engaged.
Yeah.
Like, if Fortune was incapacitated, then that'd be... Okay, that hits. So go ahead and roll your damage and your sneak attack.
4.
Because they can still stabby.
It's 2 points.
Are you dual wielding right now?
Yes, but she doesn't have
Yeah.
proficiency with it. Yeah, she doesn't have the feat that
Yeah, but
allows them to do.
You can still You can still attack even
Yes.
without
Yeah,
the thing.
yeah.
Okay.
But it's just it doesn't include the modifier damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure because I just hadn't seen Fortune making 3 attacks.
Okay.
So,
It's looking her. Yeah, it wasn't 3 attacks. It was just her double clicking on that. Yeah, it is looking her, but it's still standing. Gratian, you're
That's
up.
why. But whatever.
It's fine. I know exactly what she's about. I checked on this one to make sure. So, your turn, Gratian. Who is muted?
Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay. Hello.
Grecian, shoot the thing. Stab the thing.
Stab it.
Yeah, I got it.
Debbie McStabbers.
do dirt child things.
Second one hits. So go ahead and roll damage. Seven points. Plus 3, that's 10. Alright.
Am I to move after my action, or?
Yeah,
is
you can
that-
move after your action. You move action and your other action is to top things.
I think I'll just stay where I am for now.
Okay. This huntsman is going to, it's going to make an attack on you, Trough, now because it's seeing you as a bigger threat now. Oh, wait, I didn't do the attack for the... I'll do the attack for the Hammerkeeper that's next to you now. He's going to go ahead and make the attack on your net. Yeah, that does it, because it had 1 damage left and it makes a
Oh, I
hit.
broke out of the net.
Yep. Oh, yeah, no, you did. Yeah, fuck me. Then it's going to attack the thing then.
Yay.
So adding that up, it's... Okay, doesn't kill it, but yeah. Okay, so the construct is now going to attack... Yeah, it's still going to attack you, Truff, now.
How hurt is Dropper, actually?
pretty
You don't
fucking-
know, neither do I.
Yeah, he's like behind a rock, man.
Yeah,
It's
he's,
like a-
yeah, he's behind a rock. Like, you
Yeah.
can't see him. He's got full cover,
Oh,
basically.
Actually, I've got full health.
Oriana might be able to see. Oh wow, shit, really?
He hasn't hit me.
Nice.
Yeah, because he's been
Oh
trying
yeah,
to
because you were hasted
restrain.
for most of this time.
Yeah.
So that is 14 to hit.
And guess what? He doesn't hit me.
Okay.
I'm still on full health.
Alright. Delson, you're up.
Hearing the bring it here, I am immediately going to... I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery to taunt whatever this is.
Okay.
Robot.
That is a natural 19.
Oof.
Son of a bitch.
It passes.
Alright.
Can I still be able to try and mock it and get its attention?
Sure.
Oh yeah, bring it over here. God damn it.
Hey, you giant! Overfed crap! Get over here!
Get over here.
Smack Talk champion over there.
Okay.
I've seen your mom already! She's in the bottom of a frickin' pan.
Where did you get your
So go
clothes? The
inside
toilet store?
Okay, so that's your turn then.
Sorry, I'm making these up off my head.
So I assume that's your turn,
You're good,
yeah?
man.
Yep.
Okay.
Fucking with you.
So if that's the case, it's now the other construct that is currently having a really bad day with 4 of them on him. He's going to go
He's
ahead and attack.
surrounded.
He's going to go ahead and attack Gratian.
Uh-huh, he's surrounded.
That is 13. That's probably not going to hit.
It does not hit.
Okay, yeah, no, this huntsman's just having just a terrible day. Val, if you're up.
As it swings. at me.
Okay.
What was that, Gratian?
I laugh at it as it tries to hit me.
Sure.
Haha.
Alright, what are you doing, Val?
All right.
Role playing at its best.
I'm just going to shocking grasp this
Okay.
guy.
Well, it's a construct, it's metal, so...
I get advantage.
Yeah!
Yay!
I mean, it's not no fucking surprise, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that hits, so go ahead and roll damage.
Yay! I actually hit it because it has stupid AC. Oh no, that was the.
No, that was the Gorgon.
These guys have.
Ooh, ooh.
That's good damage.
This,
too.
yeah, he's looking rough. Like, you can see, like, he's sparking off his joints and such after the after effect as you, like, just grab hold of it on his shoulder and just... Essentially, like, because you know how it is when there's, like, a bright light and everything around you dims? Like, that, essentially that just happens.
Oh, cool.
It's just...
It's like there's a welding arc. Sort of like a welding arc, sort of everything. Because that's what happens when you see welding happen. It, like, makes everything else dark.
Yeah, so basically like a split second of a welding arc, and it's just there, like, sparking still. You can see it's, like...
That's cool.
Struggling to stand up, but it's still there. Nemesis, you're up. Yes, you can attack indeed.
Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, bud.
Here comes that Nemesis.
Oh my god.
What up? So go ahead, you got advantage.
Roller.
Okay, second one hits,
damn.
first one doesn't. But it's a crit, so... Okay. So, how do you want to do this?
Nice.
Woo! Is... Okay, so Valis, is he still, like, holding on to him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Just cuts my arm off.
I'm
What the
just
fuck,
gonna
ma'am?
waste a spell slot just to do Thunderous Smite, so we can do Thunder and Lightning.
Cool.
Thunderbolt
Very,
and
very
lightning,
frightening.
very, very frightening me.
And I am going to just slam my hammer into this construct back.
Okay. So you smash again. There's another welding arc that happens and a loud boom. And as you kind of like both let go and like look at each other, you hear a whistling noise come from the construct, which gets louder and louder. I
Oh
need
dear.
Valith, Nemesis, Gratian, and Fortune to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, this is
Fucking
amazing.
hell.
So good, so good.
Ow, no.
Gratian fails.
Oh no.
Nemesis fails. Valith fails.
Oh no. What the fuck is
Hell,
that?
I don't know what the hell that is,
happened now?
Strafnar.
I don't know
Shut
either.
her.
I've broken the
Fucking
game.
I'll go ahead and
one
roll the
more
dex
from-
save for Fortune. Fortune makes a save.
Hey. Good for her.
Okay, so
Oh,
she only takes half damage from this.
So what the hell's going on now?
So
It's exploding.
yes, basically. So that is 14 damage in total. I think it's 14, 16 damage in total. Knocked down to 8 for yourself, Fortune. So everyone but Fortune takes 16 points of fire damage, with Fortune taking 8 points.
You said 8 points of damage?
Fire damage, yes.
Okay.
Okay, this is...
I know why you're saying that.
Okay.
I know exactly why you're saying that, because I had to check when I did that.
How much HP?
Yeah. So what's the lowest you can go before dying?
I'm not technically dead yet.
I'm not dead
Wait, don't tieflings have a resistance to
Not
fire
dead.
damage?
They do?
Then it would be reduced down to 4 instead.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. It's still pretty bad. She's still in a pretty bad situation, but not as bad.
I am slightly less close to dying.
So, so as you kind of like just kind of go into a bit of a celebration, you watch as the construct just like glows before there's a massive explosion around you all. Fortune's able to like just curl up slightly using the net to try and protect her a bit. Actually, that would destroy the net as well, so she's no longer restrained.
Yay.
Hooray!
But the rest of you just take the full force of the blast, and for Nemesis and Gratian, you kind of remember something similar to this happened with the Wanderers in the Blood Pit, but that was a dog, not a person.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wasn't in the blood.
Yeah, you were. Oh, no, you weren't actually. Yeah, Nemesis. Nemesis and Delson, like, you're just there like,
Yeah.
wait,
Oh,
that
shit.
happened to shit. Okay,
Corpse explosion. Boom.
so that is Nemesis' turn. Oh, you need to make a concentration check, Nemesis.
I did.
Oh, you did? 20? Yeah, you make it. Yeah, you make it. Alright. Floriano, you're up.
Think I'm just gonna cast Ray of Frost again.
Okay.
On
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
They're both over there. Okay, good.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, they don't know. Oh. How do you
What?
want to do this?
Oh, I kill it? I've
Yes.
been killing a lot of things.
Because she's a... Ken, could we argue this? And the only reason I'm coming out is because she's a ice mage.
It's a strong explosion. It completely destroys
Okay.
the construct. It's not like...
I
it's
thought
not
maybe
like...
we could contain it a little bit.
No, it's not like a cherry bomb. This is like the entire... Everything within 5 feet gets hit by this explosion.
I just want to freeze it solid.
Okay, so you fire into it. It's kind of like freezes slightly, but you hear like the sound of ice melting as it glows, and
But,
I
I
need you to
don't
make
know
it.
why I heard an explosion, for all I know. Like,
Yeah, you thought it was just a certain attack. Trough, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Right, well.
Oh
And the
no.
face went away.
Dex save because you just blew up a construct that explodes when they die.
Dexterity.
Yes. The hammer keeper makes it. You make it, so you only take half damage.
What's half damage?
So you would normally take 11 points of damage, but instead you take 5 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Is the
go.
captain still alive?
No.
Oh shit, no.
Oh.
I may have, instead of putting taking away from my hit points for that damage, I may have just put 5 instead.
Yeah, no, it's just that deadly of an attack, man.
I need to go, guys.
Okay, that's fine. We'll
I'm
right near
trying
the
to
end
kill
of it.
this thing in front of me.
It's dead.
Just try to save as
already
many
dead.
lives as possible, okay?
It's already dead. Floriana killed
I
it.
killed it.
That's why it exploded.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll control.
Anyone even still alive?
Yes.
We basically just have to get the
There's the miner
guard
and
captain away from
and
this
the big construct.
thing.
But don't worry. We'll end the session after the combat, Trough, so you won't miss anything.
Man, we honestly
He
just
already
did
is gone.
Oh, he's already gone. He won't miss anything because we'll end right at the end of this. Okay, so
I didn't think that'd explode.
yeah. You just see Trough now just like picking himself up. You can see shrapnel on him and everything, but he seems okay.
Man, he would have been so mad if he would have done that to himself.
Yep.
'Cause he-
Okay. This guy's just gonna go ahead and make an attack on the captain.
I guess I can move. I guess I'll move here then.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I didn't move yet. I'll go see what's going on over here.
All right.
like
okay.
towards the monster.
Apparently. Okay, misses on that one. So Trofar is just gonna. Okay, he's gonna 5, 10.
I wanted to see around the rock to see how they're doing.
Yeah.
I have to get that close.
Yep. So he's gonna do that.
Man, Trotnar is so strong.
totally
leaving that
he would
rock
dash,
all
though.
by himself.
You just want to get close.
Okay, it is
I did
now.
Trotnar would
Trotnar had
probably
power.
use his dash, right?
I would
He's
say.
gonna move
I would
his
say.
full movement. Oh, is this
The thing is,
difficult
he's.
terrain?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
squeezing
so that,
between
yeah,
rocks.
so that would have been like 5, 10, like 20.
Yeah, I'm not to mention because
this is like that is a dash.
Yeah, but also as well, just because we're right near the end, and 2 because he's not here. I play safe
yeah.
with it.
Sure.
Okay, so you watch as this construct like turn around. It raises up slightly. You watch as like something appear from what you would assume would be where its mouth is, and it's gonna go ahead. And you watch as a plume of fire just spreads out, and that is what's the range of this? 20 feet, so all these guys are gonna be hit. That's a natural 20, so he makes a save.
Sounds crisp.
14 makes a save. 13 doesn't make the save, but I really don't think it's gonna save them much. So let's see. So they take. So the one that fails takes 15 points of fire damage. And so the captain is dead. The miner is dead.
Woo.
And the other one is very, very hurt.
He's very badly burned.
Yep. Which is pretty bad because it's gonna slam attack him. And that's a natural 20. I'm not even gonna roll damage on that one. He just turns into paste.
Well.
And with that,
We
the
should
Clockwork Abomination is going to move forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And at this point, the Goliath is going to fire the cannon at him. So let's see.
Oh god, Fortune, please don't die.
So that's it. Well, it's because she's kind of like, because it's a tall construct, it's just flying over all your heads. But you hear like a massive just. And as you kind of like duck and turn over, you just hear the cannon just whiz over your head, and that's a 20 total, so that's gonna hit him. So he takes, because he's being
Everyone is dead.
He's being attacked by a fucking siege cannon, so it's gonna hurt. Like I said, it's a little boy cannon. It's a big boy cannon. Where's my D10? D10. Yeah, the D10. Oh shit! Dropped one. Okay, that is really fucking good rolls. 27. So the Clockwork Abomination takes 35 points of damage. And you watch as the impact just sends it skidding backward, 5, 10, and it smashes hard into the wall. It is still standing, but that was a heavy hit on it. So, okay, so the Goliath is going to reload the cannon and is going to hold his action for when he gets closer. The other one that's at the cannon is holding his action until it appears within sight. So, Fortune, you're up.
Alright, you know my plan of action. Move to the closest one that I can if the one in front of me is not already dead.
So you're moving towards
But
the
right
giant
now,
construct.
we're all trying to run away. That's the thing. That's why, at least I think that that's the case. I don't know if we
Well,
want
the
to fight
Goliath
this.
yelled at you to bring the giant construct closer to it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that. My bad.
Yeah, he said to bring this closer.
Didn't it just... Okay.
Did it knock it back?
Alright.
Yeah, it got knocked back 20 feet by a cannon fucking hitting it.
Okay, I wasn't 100% sure, but I swore.
Yeah, it was like right next to Fortune, and that's when the Goliath of the cannon fired it, and it, because it was a direct hit, it sent it spiraling backwards and it crashed into the wall.
Alright, so I will go closer to where we're trying to get it and start shouting at it
10, 15,
with
20,
thaumaturgy,
25,
booming
30.
my voice.
Okay. So you move there and just basically yell at it to chase you. Gratian, you're up.
Get them to roll a persuasion check.
So first, I'm gonna put Slayer's Prey on it. I think I'm in range to do that.
60 feet, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I'll move 20 feet back and 10 to the right.
Alright.
And then I'll shoot it. No, I'll shoot it, but like just once.
Okay, go ahead. Misses. You've said just once, and yeah, well, both of those, misses. Even with that +2 for archery or whatever. First one misses. So, yeah. So it just bounces off its armor. So that one's gone. Delson, you're up.
Okay, if I can math right, I am going to move down by Fortune.
Okay.
And then from here, I'm going to spend a Rebel 3 spell slot and cast Cloud of Daggers.
Okay. So that means it takes damage on the start of its turn, don't it?
First time it enters and start of its turn.
Okay.
So would that technically be the moment it starts?
Yes.
Okay. And because I used that slot, it does this much.
$18. What type of damage is that?
Slashing.
Okay. So you watch as as the cloud daggers form, and it scrapes against it. It's doing damage, but not as much damage as you would hope.
Got it.
Okay, I won't bother with the cloud dagger thing because I know exactly where you've got it. Alright. So, Valif, you're up.
I will, while we're all backing up, I'll just back up with everybody else.
So,
Gonna walk
10,
around that.
15, 20, 25.
Sure. Before it just so that I'm as close as I can be. I guess I don't really need to be that close. So I
Yeah,
can do
so
it.
you were standing here, so...
Yeah, I cast Silent Image. Yeah.
Yep.
As an image of myself. Just basically, I duplicate and then I run in opposite direction.
Yeah. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll change the tint of this one to a whitish color. There we go.
Sure.
There's
Yeah,
a
and then
fake
he's
battle.
just gonna be there, and he's not saying anything, but I'm just waving his arms at the.
He's just standing there menacingly.
Yeah, just so it doesn't try to attack anything, it doesn't attack.
Okay, so
All of
that's
us.
your turn.
Yeah.
All right, Nemesis, you're up. Nemesis. Nemesis.
Probably muted.
Hi, what's up?
It's your turn.
Sorry, I was reading an article.
It's his
Yeah.
turn, Vegeta. I have to wait for him.
Why are there two valves?
Because he's used
I
silent
don't know,
image.
it's distracting, isn't it?
He's used silent
No,
image.
don't say that. Come on, Tick.
Tough luck. I already said it.
I'll go ahead and run here.
Okay. There we go. So that's your turn? Or...
I mean, I'll hold my action. If it comes near me, I'll attack it, but I doubt it, so.
Okay. Floriana, you're up.
I guess since I can group up, I'll tell the group up of I'll tell the group up of everyone if he didn't hear, and I'm gonna dash, I guess.
10,
I guess I
15,
can dash to be right here,
back.
actually.
20,
Dang.
25, 30, that's normal. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
I don't know, do I need to be that far away?
That's as far as you can go at a dash.
I'm trying to think if I want to be closer, actually. Nah, I think I'm fine where I'm at.
Alright. The miner is dead. Trofnar is going
Bonus
to
action. Yeah, I can think anything,
20, 25, 35, 40, 45. He's going to stand somewhat in front. And you just hear him say, "Come on, you ugly shite!"
Nice.
Roll an intimidation check.
Classic Trofnar.
So this is now
Yep.
going to 5, 10,
Wait,
15,
I need to roll the ding.
20. Yep, go ahead and roll the damage.
Oh man, I'm just gonna move to Shadow Valley.
30.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
it's not gonna...
Just gonna ignore me.
No, it's not going to ignore you. It just runs past and it just like takes 2 swipes at the
And
silent
just like
image. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to still roll anyway. It just like
Okay,
goes
sure.
through and it, you watch it kind of like turns to look at it and kind of like slows down a bit. I need to also do a roll here. It doesn't get its breath attack back. But that brings it... Actually, no, the Goliath's going to hold its turn still. Yeah, he's going to hold his turn.
Great.
Alright, and the other one's also still holding his turn. So, top of the round. Fortune, you're up.
Can I have an update?
You guys are still the construct is still coming towards you. Both of the 2 that are holding the cannons are just readying for when it gets closer. But it's still making its way towards you.
Alright. I am just going to wait for it to get closer. And
If my calculations are correct, we need to get it in the right.
shush, I am thinking.
It needs to cross
No, I'm just-
this line of
No,
sight in order for both cannons to get a hit on it. And I think
Yeah,
that's
I was
what
just
they're
like,
waiting
what?
Because from where the thing is, so if they return,
I just thought it was funny that you could like just draw lines. Like, where do the lines cross?
I guess I'll just continue to insult it with my booming voice.
Okay. Gracian, what are you doing?
I'm not muted, right?
No, you're not
Nope.
muted.
Oh, okay. I'll move 10 back and 10 to the right. And then shoot at once.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack.
Hold on. What?
Misses.
Alright.
Look, it's not on your side for this. Alright, Delson, you're up.
Okay, I am going to move.
Fine, whisper nothing into its ear so
I
it
am going to
chases
move right here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to viciously mock it.
Alright, let's see how it does with this.
does
That's
nothing.
a 2, so it takes damage.
Okay, so I guess that's part of the fight. We're just bullying this poor construct.
You're luring it towards cannons, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're doing it. It's such
Of
a
all
nice
cheaply mass-produced creatures, I believe you are the one that they decided to cut corners with.
Nice.
little-
You kind of just
Okay,
watch. You kind of just watch it. Yeah, like it's just like looking at the silent image of Valve. But as you say, you just watch it like snap straight towards and looks directly at you.
So what you say about me?
Like it just like turns and just stays still for a second, and you just see it adjust itself and start. Like obviously it hasn't started moving, but it's getting ready to head towards you. All right, Val, if you're up.
Delton is the boozer zone.
Ghost Valeth will just walk over here.
Yeah,
as
it just like
actual Valeth.
misses.
Yeah, nothing. He's just gonna go over here and keep waving his arm silently as we walk as actual Volith walks away.
Okay. And at this point as well, you can see in the distance, still quite far away, but you can see running towards him is the unmistakable form of Ulav running towards the entrance. Okay, so Nemesis,
then.
what are you doing?
How much you want to bet we're gonna get blamed for that?
Of course we are. Why I wanted someone alive, but no one's alive.
We're alive.
Right?
Yeah, okay, sure,
Alright.
yes, we're alive.
I'll go ahead and run back here.
Okay.
And yeah, I mean that's about it. I don't have any vicious mockery or anything.
Curse you not being a bard. Alright, Floriana, you're up.
I'll cast a snowball swarm on it, and it's taken away. Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and roll damage. Yo, dex save.
Yeah,
We'll roll damage anyway, because I gotta do the dex save. That is a 16.
Oh crap! That actually,
Six.
let me double check. Yeah, mine.
Yeah, 3d6.
Why is my? Why does it get to save this? Like, the last time something's actually failed one of my checks.
That DC is 16.
Damage.
How dare something even dare?
It's a giant construct. How did it dodge it?
It's got a +4
It's
to
very
its
agile,
save.
for its size.
It's got a
What?
+4 to its save, and I rolled a 12.
For the same reasons as before, I'm pretty sure the fact that you're an ice mage and it's like a fire thing makes sense.
Yeah, like as some it, like dodges some of them, and the ones that it can't, like for the majority, it just a jet of flame comes out of its mouth again, and just melts it.
Right, it's like actually snowballs.
Yeah.
Basically, it's Brock Lesnar.
All right, Trafnar is going to slowly, like, put himself between everyone and the construct, which it's now his turn. So, 5, 10. You hear a simultaneous explosion as the two cannons just unleash on it. That is a 16, which just hits it, and that's a 23. So both of these are gonna hit. And that's gonna hurt because these cannons deal a lot of damage.
So that's a lot of damage.
Well, yeah, 4d10 fire damage to be exact.
It's a lot.
Yeah, that's a,
It's almost as much as I can do with the lightning, but with my witch bolt.
So for the first one, that is 12, 15.
Yeah, because I think it's 4d12 I can do now. I do only 3d12.
10, 17, 18, 22. So that's enough to fucking kill it. So it gets blasted 5, 10, 15, 20 that way, and 5, 10, 15, 20 that way. So basically right on the corpses of its last victims. You just watch as the two hammers, like the two cannonballs, just smash into its like the center of mass, and as it flies backwards, it rolls, stops, and then a few seconds, and then and then it explodes in quite a spectacular way, just like a full 10-foot fireball.
A Hollywood explosion.
And as you guys just cover your eyes and such, and you just look up, you can see what remains is just charred remains, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And as you just like catch your breath, hearing just as the battle just comes to an end. That's what we're gonna call it good for this session.
Jesus.
Yay.
That got close.